Good morning. How is everybody? Monday morning. Oh, it's a wet, miserable, horrible Monday morning outside, isn't it? So stay in the warm and enjoy a lovely show today. We've got a brilliant show with Suzie Duncan lined up for you and lots of treats. I haven't worked with Hannah for so long and she's come in super early at 5:30 this morning. Honestly, made all the notes. I thought it was Hannah for some reason yesterday and sent her an audio note very early about the show yesterday. And sorry, it wasn't her. Sunday morning, she had an early wake-up call. So she thought, do you know what, actually, I'm going to really prepare for today's show. So she was here at 5:30. Getting you all the goodies. We've got loads coming up. Should we start with today's early bird? Now, we haven't had a Sewing Street early bird for a week, have we? Obviously, we've been doing the Crafters daily deals. So we picked a good one for everybody. Whatever sort of sewing you do, we all need scissors. We all need scissors. And actually, do you know what? It's good to actually have a bit of a check and see if you need any new scissors. I think this sort of time of year, as you start to think about lead up to Christmas, even just for a pair of scissors to be able to have that you're going to be doing your wrapping and your ribbon and your sellotape and things like that, at this price, it's going to be brilliant. Bearing in mind, in the pack, I'm going to open it up. You get a pair of your larger shears. You're also getting a pair of snips. So these are going to be ideal to have by your sewing machine, just to cut any loose threads. They're really ideal to just have. I love that you also get a retractable tape measure. How handy that it's on a keychain as well. So you could pop that on your keys or on your bag and you've always got that retractable tape measure for on the move. And then you've also got a little seam ripper, which again, lots of us have got little seam rippers, ones that potentially come with our sewing machines that might be blunt by now. So you're also getting a handy little seam ripper, which is a nice little goodie, isn't it? So at £8.99, this is already a great price. Bearing in mind, you can pay that absolutely for one pair of scissors. At this price, before we even get to our early bird special, if you do comparisons and have a look online, here we go, £8.99, the price that we've got here. Perfect. So we're quite comfortable that we're at a very competitive price already. Well done, everybody's checking out because you're not paying £8.99. Now, don't worry, we've got a good stock, not like that other company that only had 2 in stock. We've made sure we've got plenty of these to go around as we are half price today. I tell you what, normally, early bird specials, good if we do 20% off, 30% off. It's been ages since I've said 50% off. Ages. Not just the scissors. Remember, you've also got your retractable tape measure, which is quite difficult to hold it all the goodies you get. And you're getting your seam ripper as well. It comes as a lovely little gift maybe for somebody in the gift pack, just for £4.49. If you do Christmas stockings or if you do Secret Santa in your quilting group, as crafters, we all know how protective, how possessive we are over our scissor stash. Who was it that said yesterday to me about scissors, cutting scissors, using scissors to cut pizza? And it's little things like that, you know, if anybody's ever stolen your craft scissors to use them in the kitchen, oh my gosh, it's the most frustrating thing ever. So get yourself a pair for the kitchen, have a pair for your wrapping for Christmas, maybe a pair for your paper. I'd be multi-buying on this. It's half price today. Stocking fillers, Secret Santas, where at the moment is offering 50% off. I mean, that is such fantastic value for money. And these scissors as well, they are sharp to the point. So if you're using them, I'm just seeing if I've got any paper here or fabric. In fact, Kat, have you got some fabric? Just because I want to show you. Yes, if you want to use them for your paper scissors, brilliant. But as they are hemline, they're really good quality as well. So thank you. So here, I can show you, they're also going to be lovely, really lovely for your fabric as well. So if you are making that first cut through your new lovely designer fabric, you're going to get a great clean cut. They cut really well through quilting weight fabric. Oh, I know this sounds really bizarre, But my favourite sound in crafting is definitely the fresh pair of sharp scissors. Now these aren't micro serrated scissors, so you can sharpen them in your, your normal Fiskars scissor sharpener or any of your scissor sharpeners, as they're not micro serrated. Really, really comfortable to hold as well. Right-handed pair of scissors. You have got your little snips included, don't forget, and you're also getting a retractable tape measure and a seam ripper for £4.49. Now, normally I would tell you that this next price is really good. So this price on the website, on what website is it? A crafting website. If it's on a crafting website, it's £7.35. I think they've actually discounted it, so £7.35. We would normally say, well, that's less than we'd normally be at. We'd normally be at £8.99. Not today, half price at £4.49. Those of you that have already checked out at £8.99, don't worry, you've all secured it at the lowest price. It's very, very handy, I think, having a retractable tape measure as well, isn't it? Always handy. We're often measuring different motifs on fabric, or if you're a dressmaker, it's an essential just to have one in your handbag. If you're going shopping and you're measuring for furniture and things like that, or pictures or gifts, it's perfect. And obviously in centimetres and in inches on the reverse. And you have got that nice little neat button that it all snaps back and releases. So you've got your retractable tape measure there. And a handy little seam ripper, maybe to keep just in your pencil case. Keep one that you've got with your sewing machine in your sewing machine, and keep one in your pencil case to take to workshops and classes. This might just be a little kit that you are taking to workshops and classes instead of having to go into your craft room and nick scissors out your stash. Right, there are loads of people there. Just so you're aware, everybody who's paid their post and packaging now, opening their order, of course, it's 1p&p across the whole day today. So that's a really good point, because we've got lots of bits and pieces in this first hour, which you might not necessarily come in for just to purchase on their own. But now you've posted your P&P, you may as well add some needles and threads to your order, as that's coming up as your 8 o'clock show. Shall we have a look at the menu? This first hour, everybody who's checked out, stay tuned, as we've got some lovely ideas in this first hour. At 9 o'clock, we have got your Quilt As You Go Zippity-Done lunch bag. Now, sorry, so smooth, so smooth. I love this lunch bag. I'll show it you, in fact. I've already asked Suzie if I can pinch this, and she categorically said no. She said, I'm sorry, this one is coming home with me. And I don't blame her, because it is lovely, isn't it? What a nifty little lunch bag. And she said it's a beginner project. Look at the zip. I have never seen a panel zip like this before. Do you struggle putting zips in? Stay tuned, got all the tips for you, and we're selling those on their own as well. So they're all on pre-order, which I'll show you in a minute, but that's lovely. And there's some really nice bundles. There's a Tula pink one as well, which is coming up. At 10 o'clock, I've got sewing room tools, some more amazing June Taylor products, back in stock, Stripology XL. I've not seen it for months. I mean, months and months and months. So I'm really excited about that in the 10 o'clock show. 11 o'clock, right, we've got half of the quilt behind me. It's a big quilt, and I love these little mini blocks. How lovely is that? Because that make a lovely cushion front as well. It's gorgeous. And Hannah is dropping the price. We just decided this morning we're going to do you an amazing price on it. So if you would love beautiful fabrics, a gorgeous quilt, the price on it, we're going to squeeze down. As we understand, look, we know it's an expensive time of year where we can offer you savings. We're going to do it. So this is what the end quilt will look like. It's beautiful, timeless. It's one of those classic ones, isn't it? You know, if you ever watch an American film in New England or something, Hannah's saying there's always like a lovely quilt on the bed, isn't there? And it's just like this, it's beautiful. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock. And then we're going to do a clearance show on one of our most popular yarn lane suppliers. If you've ever loved any of Sam Sabido's shows or follow her on Instagram, I can't believe we're actually going to do 20% off. So if anybody like me and Hannah who's saying, do you know what, I'm actually going to get into crochet, then this is a really good chance to get a kit at a clearance price. So we're going to do 20% off all of her kits. And I must say, the trolley is stacked, isn't it? There is so much, to the point that we're trying to work out a bit of a strategy of how we're going to get them all on in that hour and logistically show you them all, because there's so much to bring you, which is going to be brilliant. Good morning, everybody on Facebook as well. Oh, Tom said, how come you can go so low? Oh, well, that's it. It's just early bird, isn't it? It's early bird. What a great price. I didn't know there was a scissor emoji. Delphine's watching this morning. Are you watching from your sewing room? Have you got a telly in your little sewing room yet? I say little sewing room. It's fabulous. It's huge. It's amazing. It's very glamorous in her. Although, Delphine, I'm going to shame your ironing board. She needs a new ironing board. It's awful, awful. Covered in boulder web. She needs a cut and press. Absolutely. A cut and press. We've got Claire saying good morning, or Laurie saying good morning, Vicky and team. Have a lovely day. We've got a great day. Yeah, everyone's coming to say hello. If you do want to say hello, you can message Hannah in the gallery via the studio email, which is studio@sewingstreet.com. If you want to send in any photographs, please do. You can also message me on Facebook, which is Sewing Street TV on Facebook. I've got the live chat open. So this is what's lovely about our show. You know, we were looking at price comparison, so we know we're competitively priced, but the best thing is you have free demos, you have free interaction and chat. So come on and say hello to us. Any questions that you've got for the guest designers, get them in. We've got sewing machine offers and deals as well, so if you've got any questions about them, of course, ask away. Live and interactive today. We want to make it as interactive as possible. Also, if you do want to look onto our pre-order section, everything is loaded. Now, not everywhere does this. Ollie is directing today, and he's one of the directors at our sister show, Jewelry Maker, and he said yesterday everything accidentally went onto pre-order and it went wild at 8 a.m. And we are so lucky that we've got the chance at 8 a.m. to have a browse. It's very chill here, you know, you can shop at your own convenience, have a look through and see what we've got coming up. So if you go to sewingstreet.com and click on the top right hand side, you can see an icon that says watch live. Click on there. Isn't that where you normally click? Where do you click? Oh, it says watch live underneath as well. Oh, there's lots of linkage. The usual clear link that I use is at the top. So then you scroll down and there's a message the studio section. You just need to create an account, which is all free to do so. Hello, Hannah saying hello, everybody. Here's your early bird underneath. And then coming up on today's show, it will fit into 2 columns in a moment as we start playing things through. But yes, you can shop on anything from today's show, anything on the categories on today's, on the website as well. So it will say pre-order instead of coming up on today's show. Oh. It says coming up all the way through. Oh, I didn't know that. Delphine says, my ironing board is embarrassing. She says, or it could be a piece of modern art. You're right, you're right. I'm going to go with the latter of the two, modern art. Just so you know, back in stock, the June Taylor seam wand, the magic wand. It's Halloween, isn't it? It's the magic wand. Very excited about that. There's some 5-inch charm squares in there. There's loads of great kits, June Taylor products, QAYG Goes, spools, orifils. Remember when this was on, this gorgeous curvy quilt, and we put it with the dark background. It looked amazing. Honestly, it was amazing. There was a couple of them, so Hannah saw them in stock and thought, do you know what? We loved that quilt. We're going to, yeah, we're going to do it. Oh, I'm glad I've missed your last spin class, Delphine. Delphine's obviously so busy with all of her sewing that she normally does a spin class on the morning, teaches a spin class, and she says, I'm going to my last spin this morning. And now I have no reason to go to the gym ever again now. Delphine's not forcing me to do a spin class. Right, where should we start? Needles and threads, but loads of other goodies as well. Shall we do the sewing machine needle bundle? The sewing machine needle bundle is this one. Now, these are always really, really popular. Normally, I don't even get a look in at these because Rebecca Reed has them like a hawk into all of her shows. She loves these. They're always really, really useful, and I know she makes some beautiful projects to store all of your machine needles and your hand sewing needles. Now, you're going to need jean needles in the next hour for your quilt as you go, because we're working with almost like an equivalent to an Insulbright, an insulated wadding. So Suzie did recommend the size 90, the jean needles. Oh, we're going to drop the price on this, did you say? Oh, just because she says it's a bit of a strange price at £21.42. She says, I've taken it to 19.99 before. She says, I'm not sure why I did it, but I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. You must have wanted just rounded off figures that, prices that day, 19.99. So there you go. You've got jean needles, universal needles, embroidery needles, top stitch needles. So they've got a bigger hole that you're going to be able to fit a thicker thread. You've got leather needles. Quite often, just from people's sort of troubleshooting experiences, lots of the time, if you struggle with getting the correct results, maybe you have skipped stitches in your work, it can often be down to your machine threaded incorrectly. So just rethread your machine sometimes, or change your needle. Change your needle. I know that our experts recommend changing your sewing machine needle every 8 to 10 hours or every project that you do. So it's great that you've got your universal needles there, but having the right tools for the job, I think, will make such a difference on your end result. So things like if you're working with jersey fabric, because of the way that it's it's sort of woven fabric, it doesn't pierce through the fibres, it passes through the fibres instead. So you've got those, you've got your sharps, you've got your leather needles, your top stitch needles, quilting needles, less than 20 bundles now. Hannah's done that crazy price again. Everybody who manages to get these today, just know that it's very rare that we get to do these big bundles because you've got to make sure they're all in stock, obviously, and enough to be able to warrant us doing a bundle. And Hannah has discounted it for you. Just $19.99, 8 packs. It does explain on the back, and I like the fact that they've all got different coloured tops so that you know which needles you've got in your machine already. If you've made the Amber Makes needle holder, these packets fit in them. I know that she's done some really lovely projects, Becca Reed and Amy. There are more people who have got them in baskets than we have available now. Do remember, once you've paid that post and packaging, it's already paid for the day. I know lots of you know this. It's what we do here at Sewing Street. But anybody who normally watches, maybe other craft channels, they don't all do this, do they? So it's brilliant that, when you've paid that £3.95, it doesn't matter how many more times you check out throughout the day on the website, on telly, on the phone, on the app, however many times you check out, it'll all consolidate your order at midnight tonight, and you'll only pay £3.95. Even if you buy a sewing machine, even if you buy, just some needles, no matter what the weight of your parcel is, just one P&P all day. Oh my gosh, he did a thing. Ollie, where have you found that? I've never even seen that slide before. Oh, he's on it. He's done this before, hasn't he? $19.99. Oh no. Right, we're in single figures, and the more of you have got it in your basket than we have availability. So, best of luck. Hand sewing bundle, and I've been told by our floor manager Kat that just so you know, these aren't going back. We're keeping these because they're so useful for all of our guests. They always ask for hand sewn needles, and we never have enough here. So I think it's one of those things that I can easily misplace hand sewing needles, or you end up, you might need to stock up on certain hand sewn needles. So once again, Hannah has bundled a 9-pack for you. They go blunt as well, don't they? Maybe you've been we change our sewing machine, machine needles every 8 hours or every new project. It's probably worth doing, changing your milliner's needles. If you're doing EPP, these are great for that. If you just like to hand sew, then you're going to have to change your hand sewn needles, aren't you? They're going to get blunt going through all your fabrics. So you've got the milliner's needles. Yeah, you got leather needles, embroidery scissors, needles, sorry. Sharps, quilting needles, they're the shorter ones. You've got some long darning needles here as well. Chenille, beading needles, and tapestry. Just $13.99. $13.99. And look, you're stocked up for all hand sewing projects, aren't you there? It's just reducing sort of the hand fatigue and having the right tool for the job, having the right needle for the job. So it does explain exactly, those of you that are new to them, on Millwood website, it's worth having a look through and seeing what projects you might be using certain needles for. Obviously, you've got your beading needles, which are flexible, and the shape of the eye doesn't change all the way through, so you can pass through smaller beads. Tapestry needles, got a larger eye to be able to fit thicker yarn through. There's now less than 25 of these. Less than 25 of these. And I mean, you've got 16 in this pack, 16 in your embroidery pack, 20 in your sharps. There's a lot of needles, 20 in your betweens needles or your quilting needles. So this is a great bundle to stock up on. Another nice gift for somebody for Christmas if you know someone who does a lot of hand sewing. They're going to love it. $13.99. Right, we're down to less than 20. Machine needles are about to sell out. If you are adding them to your order, remember, I know I sound like a broken record, but you've paid your P&P now for the day, and it's a good day to do that. We've got a lot to bring you. I mean, the trolleys are packed today. Right, so which one should I'm just going to open them. I'm just going to open the... Let's do I'm going to do some embroidery needles. Because if you're doing some hand embroidery and you struggle to thread the eye of the needle, especially with the light at the moment, oh my gosh, it was so dark this morning when we were prepping our show, it was still really dark. I've put so much hand cream on this morning that my hands are so slippy that I couldn't get a needle out then. Right. In the evening, it's getting, again, really dark early. I know if people are going to bed and you want to sit down and do a bit of hand sewing, this is genius. If you struggle threading the eye of a needle and you haven't already got one of these, I call them Irene needles threaders. They're Irene's needle threaders. They are brilliant. And when she does it, so speedy and quick, I thought, I don't know what she's doing, but there's got to be some sort of trick to it, but it's actually this easy. So I'll show you how it comes. It comes like this. It's nice and compact. It's great to put into your handbag if you're on the move, if you're traveling. Once you've bought these once, you never need to replace them. There's nothing to need to replace. Taking them on a cruise, maybe. There's also in the case a little slot here which you can keep your needles. So keep your needles there. Now this also doubles up as a little tray to slot your needle threader onto like that. Now you've got two slots at the top. The black slot here is if you are threading metallic threads, any threads that might fray, or yarns, heavier weight threads, thicker threads that you need to thread. I've just got a piece of 50 weight cotton here, which I'm going to thread. So what you do is you drop the needle into the slot here with the eye facing down. And all I do is, you're gonna have to come really close, Ollie, I think, to be able to see. I'll do this a couple of times so you can see. But as I press this across, there is, can you see, a little disc that is pushing it, and you just keep pushing it across until the loop comes through. Can you see it's through? Then I'm gonna pull that through and hope for the best. Are you ready? It's threaded. It's threaded. I'll do that again because I did it quite slowly. You can do it really, really speedily. So needle goes in. What a great gift for somebody. What a great gift. So you just place your thread across, push it over. There's the loop. Pull it through, and my needle is threaded. My needle is threaded. I pull it that through. Now, you're asking, what happens if your needle comes unthreaded part way through a project? Now, it happens. This wasn't supposed to, sort of cater for people who lost their needle during a project. But actually, there was a lady who came up to Irene during a show and told her a hack. So, just by pure default, if you've already threaded your needle up, if you take this top bit off, let me see how this comes off. I've only seen her do this. I haven't tried to do this myself. Oh, so it literally just pulls off. Can you see that there is, just in the way that this is made, a slot through here? So once you've threaded it, if you imagine obviously it's attached to a project, you can then pull the loose thread through this slot here. So there is a way out, if you know what I mean. That will then fit through that slot and pull it through once you've got your, your hand sewn project is always attached. Have I made that sound really complicated, Kat? She's laughing at me on the camera. She's like, so that wasn't supposed to be how, that wasn't what it was designed for, but somebody found a hack. So we love that you can also thread your needle during a project, which is brilliant. If you are using wool, if you're using heavier weight threads, exactly the same principle. I use the bottom one, so if I'm doing metallic threads on Christmas makes maybe, and I've got a larger eye of a needle, put it in this side, use the bottom slider, and it is this little disc that pushes the thread across through the eye of the needle. If you're doing a cross stitch project maybe, and you've lost your thread, I'll show you again. I haven't got any that I can show you to hand, but once again, let me just show you here. This is with a small embroidery needle with I mean, look at that eye. Trying to do this, even me, and I would like to think, you know, I've got good eyesight. It's a faff, isn't it? It is faffy. Whereas this is so much easier and portable to be able to take with you. I like that it's got the little desk there that you can slot it in so it's all secure as you're pushing it through. Press your needle in, push your, oh hang on, what am I doing? Push your thread across. It will then make a loop. You'll see it make a loop. Just push it and tease it until it goes right the way through. Your needle has to go into just a vertical angle. There you go. You'll see the needle twizzle round as it's in. If it doesn't get it in the first time, it's not the end of the world. You just give it a bit of a wiggle, put it back in, and it takes literally takes milliseconds to thread. Just so you know, it does come with instructions. You don't necessarily need to, there you go. So here you go, you've got full instructions with it, but just get somebody to watch the demonstration on YouTube. Maybe not my demonstration, but Irene's got loads on YouTube. But yeah, I think I was all right then. It's speedy. It's speedy. Thinking about little stocking fillers. It's the first time I've actually seen it singularly. I'm not gonna lie, we've done it a few times and it's been in a bundle of 3, and it's been a bundle of 3 for £20. So if you did just want the one, then it is perfect for that. £7.95. Those of you that have already got one of these, as I said, it's something that you're never gonna need to replace, but it's definitely worth buying one for a friend. If you've got a quilting group, if you've got a sewing group that you go to, pull the thread through and it's threaded perfectly. Save yourself time, treat yourself, treat yourself. That's a good Secret Santa, isn't it? Really good Secret Santa. Even if you're not necessarily a hand sewer, if you really don't like hand sewing, you've always got to do a slip stitch to finish up a gap in the turning gap in the bottom of a bag. Just a slip stitch in the back of binding. This is perfect to be able to avoid. The reason that you might not like hand sewing is because you don't like threading a needle and the frustration of threading a needle. Anybody who does knitting, sewing your ends in as well. I know I've done this a million times now, but for anybody who missed it, it's literally as quick and easy as that. It's just because I could do it there. I'm showing off. This is my party trick. £7.95 for your needle and thread. It's really a really good gadget, isn't it? If you're teaching somebody to sew that's younger as well, and I find sometimes when I was starting, I always came unthreaded, whereas actually this is necessity, isn't it? It's actually a product that's been around years and years and years and years and years, but sometimes they're the best ones, aren't they? Why try and reinvent the wheel when you can just get a really good gadget that's actually going to help as a necessity to thread your needles? £7.95, the first time I've seen it as without being in a bundle. And then once you've threaded your needles, or if you're keeping some of your embroidery needles on the move, you've then got the slot there to keep them, put the lid on. You've got it there. Do you know what? We need to get this on Jewellery Maker, Ollie. The seed beaders would like this. Have you never had this on Jewellery Maker? No? Never seen it? Oh, missing out. Ollie's very impressed. So impressed. There you go. Right. I told you we're going to be... Ollie says he loves coming to Sewing Street because he's always just amazed. Ollie's our director who's very kindly covering for Charlie today. Is it Charlie normally here? Or Bruce today? Bruce is on holiday, so there's Ollie. Say hello, hello, hello to Ollie. Ollie is a seasoned pro. He's been here, how long have you been in Jamporia? He says, let's not go there. A long, long time. Oh, have you got the glass trophy after 10 years? Oh, fantastic. How many of them have you got? Right. Ben Gibbs has got one as well. Ben's got one. Bruce has got one. Ollie's got one. Right, where shall we go next? If you do want those bundles, by the way, you just saw them on the side of the graphics, they're all there. Thread cutters, this is another nice little handy tool to be able to keep round your neck. It's completely safe. But always check with your airline. A lot of these you can take on an airline because it's a completely concealed blade that's so small. So the blade itself is actually inside this daisy, can you see? So between each petal, you've got these blades which you can cut your thread really, really easily, and it's built onto like a lanyard. So I'll show you. So you can wear this around your neck if you are doing hand sewing on a plane or on the go, or if you're at a class, or it just looks cute actually, doesn't it? Nice little necklace. Whole kit on the go. You've got your needle threader, you got your thread cutter, and it's not going to cut you. Don't worry, it's completely concealed within these little daisy bits, so you can't feel it at all. But how handy, if you are cutting off any loose threads, it will literally just go against the blade and cut. Really good idea. There's always a time where you're going to need... Oh, Ollie, I'm so pleased he's here. He's like, this is a brilliant idea. Whereas, you know, we're just lucky enough that this is the sort of thing that we have most days, but actually it's really clever, isn't it? When you have somebody who reiterates how clever it is. At any angle, you can cut your threads. You're not having to find a little pair of scissors. You've got it there around your neck. You can put it onto... I don't know if it will do, I don't think it will do sellotape. This would be good if you can develop one for sellotape when you do wrapping presents. That might be a big open blade if you could do sellotape around your neck. Yeah, Ollie's getting very excited now. But it looks nice, doesn't it? You can also, I believe, can you detach this? There you go. That is the first time I've seen this. You have got a little needle threader in there as well. Oh, that's good. There you are. You've got your little needle threader in there as well. All on your lanyard. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Another little one, those of you that have already opened your order, just add to your stash. Okay, if we're talking hand sewing, then you often hear about us asking guest designers about whether they condition their threads before starting to hand sew. If you're working with cotton threads or lots of floss that can be fluffy or fraying, then Thread Magic is a brilliant product to use. I know lots of friends of mine who are vegan actually, and traditionally to condition your thread you might use beeswax. This is another option if you're not comfortable using beeswax, but what I love about it is that you also now get the sewing machine bundle. So whenever I used to see this Thread Magic, you used to have to choose, do you want to do hand sewing Thread Magic or do you want to do machine Thread Magic? But actually you can put this onto your machine. There's an image here of where you can pop it. So peel the paper off the backing and you can literally clip it onto your sewing machine here, and it will pass through that Thread Magic. It goes through the gel and it will go through into the onto your threads, which is brilliant. So you've got the thread that's obviously the Thread Magic that goes onto your sewing machine. It protects against UV, eliminates static, mold and mildew. It's brilliant. If you are storing things away as well and they can get damp or, you know, mold and mildew, then this is really good to be able to protect against that. So it looks like a wax, it looks like a gel. It reminds me of when I used to play the violin back in the day, and I used to have to, did you? Did we all used to play were any of us any good? I was awful, to the point I had a lot of lessons, and then I went to another, I'm left-handed too, and it was bad. Oh no, oh, Ollie says he couldn't do it at all. I was going to say, there's only 5 of these Thread Magics left. I was going to show you how it passes through, literally put it through there, but and just condition your thread before you, I know that Jenny Jackson, she also conditions her thread even before EPP with Aurifil. She says even though it's not as fluffy and it also just means that if you do get a knot in it, it can ping out a lot easier than if you hadn't got it conditioned. No, when I used to play the violin, you used to have something like this to condition your bow, didn't you? You used to rub it along your strings or along your bow. Was it along the bow? So my parents must have paid for a lot of, sorry, we've moved on. Emma Brasford said, thread magic is amazing. It's stopping knots when you're sewing and much better than regular beeswax. It lasts forever as well. She says thread magic is amazing. There you go. I can't guarantee it will last forever, but Emma Brasfield says it does, so there you go. If yours doesn't, then go get Emma, not me. How are you though, Emma? Lovely to see you. I was trying to tell you my story about the violin and they kept interrupting me. I know we're going to run out of those. My story on the violin was my parents paid a lot of money for lots of lessons all through like primary school as I was going to secondary school. Then there was a new teacher and they basically called my parents and said to stop paying for lessons. Like, they were like, it's not worth it. And they had to tell me, look, maybe try something else. I know. The same happened to me with tennis. I won lots of awards for most improved player because I couldn't attempt to even hit the ball. I was so scared. And then by the end of the term, I would try and hit it and I couldn't. And my dad used to say, but you're a left-hander. I thought you were going to be brilliant. And actually, no. Awful. Awful. Right, shall we do? I've never seen these before. There's a picture of them in use, which we can show you in a minute. They're called spool wraps. So do you know when you always get that rogue bit of thread that's coming off your spool? These literally wrap around your threads to keep them nice and neat and nice and tidy. 1 second, let me just open the packaging. It's one of those ones that's obviously sealed very, very securely. You get 3 different colours. They're like silicone wraps. Very handy actually. Do you know some of the most like simple inventions? At £1.99, they're going to save you lots of thread or lots of frustration trying to find the end of your spool. They're really cool, aren't they? They do double up as a nice ring as well, yes. Oh, they remind me of those mini bracelets that used to go around you. Remember you used to slap them and they go around your wrist. You've got 3 different colours designed to go round your spool. Yes, slap. What were they called? They had a name, didn't they? Snap bracelets. Emma Brasfield's on tomorrow, by the way. She says she's getting ready for tomorrow's shows. Hope you're well, Vicky. I'm not in tomorrow. I think it's John. Loads of people multi-buying on these today. Remember, £1.99, handy to have round your spools. First time I've seen those, first time I've seen them. That's a nice little add-on again, isn't it? These are things that maybe you wouldn't necessarily come in and purchase just on their own, which you're paying your £3.95 delivery, but if you've already paid it with the early bird, definitely worth going through. Okay, when we're thinking about quality threads and stitching our projects together, you want to use the best quality thread you can, and I always will champion Aurifil. It is a beautiful quality Italian thread. It's 100% cotton. I know lots of quilters who use cotton fabrics choose to use matching threads to go with whatever they're using. So if you're using a cotton fabric, use a cotton thread. Now, I always thought it was a bit of an investment, Aurifil, but actually break it down, it's not. You've got here for £35.99 4 spools, which works out £8.99 a spool. Now you've got 1,300 meters on each. Your generic polyester thread normally have 100 meters on each. So actually, if you work out meter per meter, it's a really good value. And these are your classic 50 weight universal threads. Use them in the top of your machine, in your bobbin, for piecing, for applique, for quilting, for whatever sewing you sort of do. These are classed as your sort of universal threads. But if you've never dived into the world of Aurifil, these are really lovely colours, neutral colours that you're going to be able to use. Now, in a moment, I might get a little bit confusing because we're going to talk about different weights of threads. Don't worry if this is a new world to you. These are the most general threads to use. So topsy machine, piecing, dressmaking, quilting, they can go in your bobbin. you can also use them from hand stitching as well. We have got specialist threads for different ones. But, oh yeah, you're going to be able to do loads of sewing with this because of the benefit of Aurifil with it reducing how much it's going to break. If you're using, you know, lower quality cotton thread, you may find that it can easily break in your machine as well. So this is brilliant. It's specially developed cotton thread for sewers. It's most usable weight, universal sort of weight of sewing, and I love them. Emma Brassfield says that they are called slap bracelets. Because you just go, yeah. Oh no. Maybe you called them snap, we called them slap. $35.99. Right, we've got some other 50 weight bundles. So we've got a blue and then we've also got a black and white. Oh, there you go. Have you just looked into it? They're both slap and I can't say it. Snap and slap. We've got black, white and grey, another 3 necessity. These are lovely. I love the packaging as well. Have you read all the stories on the back, Hannah? I liked the Vienna one. There is a low rumble and your eyes open wide in the wonder as a 4x4 climbs to new heights, exploring the jagged cliffs of one of the Chimera marble quarries. The landscape is uniquely majestic. It's really cool. I like the packaging. I do like the packaging. So you've got here 1,300 metres of white, 1,300 metres of black and 1,300 metres of your 50 weight grey as well. Grey is a good colour to use for EPP. We have actually got, I'll tell you in a moment, we've got the Calms collection back. If you know, you know. Very exciting. Oh, how to say, yeah, people have already spotted on pre-order. We'll do them in a moment. But if you want your, you know, generic 50 weight that you can use in your bobbin and you can use for all of your sewing, get these. Definitely get these. $28.99. Lovely quality. Obviously, these are in the packaging. They don't have any shine to them. They're not a shiny thread. They're lovely. Right, should we do the blues? Whenever we do a bundle of blue fabric, bundles of blue thread, they're always really, really popular indeed. These are lovely. You've got your Como blue here. I haven't actually seen the blue ones before. This is the first time I've seen this pack. I've seen the Verona mauve, which I love as well. Oh, they are lovely shades of blue. They've all got the numbers on as well. Obviously, they're Aurifil. So if you do love a particular colour, you can always purchase them again. We use blue a lot, don't we? So all 3 spools, 1,300 metres on each. These are your large spools, so they're going to go a really, really long way. So even though you think initially it's an investment, under £30, it's definitely worth dipping your toe in and having a go with Aurifil, because there are so many of our guest designers who absolutely swear by Aurifil. I suppose if you're buying maybe Kate or Liberty or some of your really lovely designer fabrics, and you want them to last, you want your projects to last, your seams will be stronger using quality thread. So yes, we love them. It's top brands that, well, lots of top brands work with Aurifil. For example, Liberty, which we have got the most luxurious, beautiful gift set I've ever seen for Aurifil. It is gorgeous. So this is how it will come to you, wrapped beautifully in the English Garden box. It's stunning. Now, I would adore this for Christmas. I think this is a beautiful box set. I'm going in, I'm opening it up. Do you know, I bet Suzie loves this. I know how much she loves Liberty. I'm going to keep this around so I can show her, because I wonder whether she's seen it. So, she's probably got it. When you open it up, it's like the fanciest box of chocolates. Look, it's got that magnetic seal. So it's a real quality box here. And then look, inside, variegated. They're all 50 weight, they're all your universal, but look, you've got a mixture of some of your more neutrals, and then you've got all of these lovely English Garden colourways. So you've got the greens, you've got the ochre, the pinks, blue, purple. You've got 2 variegated, which are gorgeous. It's on split pay as well. Now I know it's considered, it's luxury. You know the quality of a brand when you see it working with Liberty. When Liberty do a collaboration, you know then it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful thread to work with. This is a very special gift if you are after a gift for somebody. Right. This is going to be one of the most, if not, it is actually the most affordable way to get one of the larger spools from us today. That is really saying something. Bearing in mind, this is the Liberty. This is in the luxury box. Did you get the key word there? This is going to be. We are discounting it today, especially for Christmas, $99.99. Once you've used up the threads then, still keep this lovely box. I think, if I'm not mistaken, these dividers actually come out. So this could be a lovely storage box. This could be a really lovely storage box for other things. Absolutely keep the box because it is so much more than just packaging. Now, even though we're now under £100, we've still kept split pay as an option for you. $49.99. Normally split pay kicks in over £100. It was obviously over £100. Hannah has reduced it today. Remember, these are all your 50 weight Aurifil cottons, 100% Italian, beautiful cotton. The most affordable way now to get one of these big spools. So what price per spool are we? £8.33 a spool. 1,300 metres on each spool. Remember that. That's without paying for the luxurious, beautiful magnetic box as well. It's so stunning. There's nothing else quite like this. There's no other Liberty Aurifil set that we have available, so it is the ultimate. Really, 15,500 metres in total. Gosh, that puts into perspective, doesn't it? That is a lot of Aurifil. All 100% cotton. Wow. Okay, if you've got it in your basket, they're now less than 20, so don't wait too long. I'm not sure whether we're able to get more before Christmas is a bit problem. It's a Liberty collection, therefore we can't necessarily just get them again. You know what I mean, in a heartbeat. This is something that if we manage to secure some more, don't know whether it'll be before Christmas. Grab them whilst you can. There's now less than 20. I'll keep them around if we've got any, and I want to ask Suzie about these because I bet she loves these. Okay. So I mentioned it earlier, it's already selling on pre-order. There are certain Aurifil packs that come in and sell like hotcakes. They literally are gold dust here. And when I mention 80 weight, those of you that do English paper piecing, if you do needle turn applique, these are brilliant. So what I love is not only have you got the perfect weight for your techniques like needle turn applique, for your you know, your projects like EPP, but what also I love about it is they've picked the perfect colours. They've picked the perfect neutral colours. I'm just trying to get into them, it's too exciting. Right, here we go. This is only available on the smaller spools. You can't get the big spools, that we don't have those available. I don't think they offer them. I think that this is the spools that they come on. Because of how fine it is, you're getting 274 metres on the small spool, so that's a lot of thread still, bearing in mind this is a lot finer. So the rule is the larger the number, so 88, the finer the thread. What I love about these colours, this grey, I mean, is going to, both greys are going to be lovely for English paper piecing. The great thing about using a grey is no matter what colour you're using, your threads just get lost in your work. If you want to do top stitching where you physically see your threads, these aren't the ones for you. If you want the threads to get lost within your project, it all is gorgeous. The palette is stunning. These come in and sell out every single time we've had them in, they've gone. English paper piecing, needle turn applique. So delicate, absolutely beautiful. Still very strong though, even though these are finer threads. I think it was Jenny Jackson who sort of recommended the 80 weight threads to us. When Jenny Jackson came in, she says, right, you've got to get 80 weight threads in. They're the ones that she uses. I know that she's teamed up with Aurifil before. This calm colour, oh, stunning, stunning. I love the fact they're on the little wooden spool as well. Cherrywood spools, $32.99. Good morning, Margaret. They are back in stock today. Remember, you are getting 280 meters on each, and you've got white, this lovely green, you've got a cream, and you've got 2 greys, all for $32.99. This I am confident will sell out today, so if you have got them in your baskets again, oh, just be aware that they never stay in stock for long. They are always very popular. 100% cotton, Orofil cotton, 80 weight today. I've not seen these for ages. I can't even remember the last time. When did they come in? I can't remember. It's been a long time since we've seen those. Right. Back in stock. Very quickly, we've got EPP card. Oh, nice. So you can cut any shape. These aren't pre-cut shapes. You can cut whatever shapes you like. And what I love about this is that it's the right weight of card to use. So they're heavier than paper but lighter than card, if that makes sense. £2.99. You can reuse your sheets. You've got 20 sheets in here. It's thin enough that you'll be able to pull it out of your work, but they're heavy enough weight that you're going to be able to use them again. Use the cards again. They're not comic boards, they are designed, these are perfect for EPP. If you've got a book, or if you've got any templates and you need to trace out your shapes, these are going to be perfect to make your own cards. If you've already opened your order, get yourself some, you've got 20 sheets there, so you'll be able to do loads of hexes, or if you want to try some different shapes, maybe like some apple cores, or different shapes. Maybe you've got a magazine that you need to transfer the shapes out of. Want to have a go at making your own shapes even. £2.99, and you've got 20 sheets in there. It's 180 GSM, if that means anything to you. 180 GSM. We asked our guests what are ideal, and we managed to buy in the right, what's the hobby maker term? Weight of card? Does that make sense? The right card type, 180 GSM, £2.99. And so if you are doing EPP, get yourself your card and your threads, and you're well underway with that needle bundle. You've sorted us out today, Hannah, haven't you? People multi-buying these cards, by the way, loads of you there. So, Jenny Jackson used these the last time she was in, and I think they sold out in her show. If you don't want to leave pinholes, if you don't want to leave any pinholes in your projects, this really secures them together. So if you're doing EPP, you don't have to hold the hexes together. You don't need to grip them. This is going to hold them together. Are they very strong magnets? That's hilarious. Hang on. I don't know whether they're hooked in. Yeah. So you're getting 3 of your hemline magnets. They've got 3 magnets on each of them. There you go. Someone told me to roll them, slide them instead of trying to pull them apart, as they are really good, strong magnets. You've got the 3 magnets either side. But for holding fabric together, whilst you're sewing. 90% of people who have checked out on any of these, they've also checked out on multiple. If you want to see Jenny Jackson using them, it was on the 16th of this month of October, 16th of October that she was using them. So it's definitely worth, it's a really, really good demo actually, using them for English paper piecing, especially if you struggle with fiddliness with your hands, holding them together whilst you're stitching. Just £7.99 for your 3 fabric grips. Third of the stock's been checked out already. Brilliant. Very strong magnet, all 3 of them. Okay, we also, with those threads, talked about needle turn applique. I've got some little applique pins back in stock. They, look super, super cute. They're tiny little mini pins. They are adorable. And it's about, again, having the right tools for the job. So having little pins are fab. If you're doing small applique work, small shapes that you need to hold in place, instead of using a large pin that might be bigger than the shape that you're holding in place, brilliant. If you're also doing needle turn applique, these are ideal. So they are teeny, teeny, tiny pins. Really sharp once again, excellent for applique work. They've only got a 2 centimetre, well it's 2 centimetres long or 3/4 of an inch long, and they come in the nice little tub. I think John Scott was the one who sort of told me about these and said how useful they are. For £6.99, they are really, really worth it. we've got our quilting pins, we've got, you know, our flower head pins, dressmaking pins. It's about having the right tools for the job, isn't it? So to have a good pair, you know, a good pack of sharp applique pins, 150 in the set. So those shorter ones are really useful, holding smaller pre-cuts in place. I know when Village Fabrics have done some lovely applique projects where it's smaller vines or smaller flowers, or even I'm thinking, you know, actually with some of these really small patchwork pieces in the quilt, I wonder whether they'll be useful for some of the smaller piecing for miniature quilting. Obviously they're only small, they're 2 centimetres, but it means if you're using a larger pin, it can get in the way, especially at your sewing machines. It can move your pieces while you're pinning it. So they'd be really, really handy to have. Just 2 centimetre pins for £6.99 from Clover. We love these. I haven't seen them for ages again. They're just back in stock for £6.99. Okay. Now, this is where we talk about different weights of thread. These are 12 weights. So remember, I say the higher the number, the finer the thread, the bigger the number, the thicker the thread. These ones are your super chunky, not quite like skeins of, you know, cotton. They're not floss, but these are, it says Sashko. I'm going to go further. I think there's so much that you're going to be able to use these for. If you do hand quilting, these are going to be great for hand quilting. These are the weight that Aurifil advise for hand quilting. Although they also say for Sashko or for red work as well. You've got a lovely red and white here. They just happen to be put together with Sharon and Jason, who love Sashko. £47.99. You've got here variegated. It's the first time I've ever seen variegated 12 weight, 100% cotton, 325 meters of thread. You've got your purple, you've got your red, your green, your blue, and your white. Mandy Shaw red work, hand quilting. I think especially this sort of time of year when it's ever so cold outside, sit with a big quilt on your lap, hand quilting. Oh, it's lovely, and the end result is beautiful. The end result is beautiful. In fact, I wonder whether you could hand quilt this one. Be nice, wouldn't it? £47.99 with that green and the blue and the white. You could do some hand quilting with these three. Speaking of hand quilting, I've always used these hemostats or needle grippers for stuffing toys, but actually they are also used for hand quilting because they look like scissors. They're not sharp, they haven't got a pointy end, they lock into place. They are designed for grabbing your needle, locking it into place and pulling it through. So if you've got a big layer of fabric, well, it is. I think they use it for clamping veins, Ollie. Not these ones. These are all clean. They've never been used for that. And please don't, obviously, please don't do that. But do you know what I mean? These are for sewing, but I think that's where they got this sort of design from. Don't buy these for any doctors in your family, no. They are designed for pulling your needles through or changing your overlocking needles. Oh my gosh, I'm not letting Hannah anywhere near my daughter Piker, anywhere near her when she's got a wobbly tooth. Hannah says, I'm going to go up to children scaring them who've got wobbly teeth. But it is handy that they lock into place, hence why we use them for stuffing into long limbs of toys. See, we only do those medical sort of procedures on toys, on toy making, but they are called needle grippers to pull through needles through lots of thicker layers. Love those. Right, what are you thinking? So, Hannah got really annoyed that we pinched these yesterday. Sorry, she says, I know that they've already sold out on 2 of them. We've got the grey and cream. Well, yesterday's. Oh, so they've gone now. I had these yesterday and they've sold out. Well done if you managed to get them. We've got the greys and we've also got black. Now, we're all on different levels of our sewing journey. We're all on different points of our sewing journey. And if I'm being brutally honest, when I first started my sewing journey, my main priority potentially wasn't buying the most luxurious Liberty box of Aurifil cotton, because I got too excited about, you know, diving into different projects and having a go at seeing if I liked sewing, seeing if, you know, you want to have a go with different things. So if you are teaching kids to sew, if you're doing classes and workshops, you might just want more affordable polyester threads. These are a bargain. They're £1 a spool. £1 a spool for 36 threads, and these are all in black. You get 100 yards on each spool. These are, you know, your generic polyester sewing threads. Great stash builder, all for just £36 today. And look, you can make a tower like this. Someone really put the effort into doing that photograph, didn't they? Fair play. And I bet somebody just went. This is now potentially the lowest price I've ever sold 100 metres of polyester thread. Bearing in mind, you know, a majority, if you go into a lot of high street stores and you buy a spool of polyester thread, you'll be paying over £1.50. These today are how much each? 56. Oh my word. They're now 56 pence a spool. It's a no-brainer. It's one of those, no wonder the greys and the creams sold out yesterday. The creams and what did we have? Creams and whites yesterday. We've got cream and the grey sold out yesterday. We've got whites and all of these black spools, 36 of them for £19.99. We didn't have the other colours yesterday. Otherwise they would have sold out as well. There you go, £19.99. 36. Oh, I see. This is Scott's Manager Special. That makes more sense. So our MD Scott, he actually got these on air as a Manager Special. I wonder why these went so low. That's not normal, is it? £19.99. No. They're supposed to be £36. They're supposed to be £1 a spool. So to get them at 56 pence a spool is taking advantage of your managerial role, isn't it? That is brilliant. The power. We also have white. I like that we've got the neutral colours as well. These are the threads that we're using day in, day out. Maybe if you run any workshops or classes, you might save your Aurifil for certain projects, for special projects. £19.99. We don't have loads of these. Just so you know, we don't have hundreds like we did in the Manager Special show. Well done everybody who managed to get them then. We've reordered them in and we've got them in back due to popular demand because so many people missed out. Hello, Beverly. I know. Just go for it. Multi-buy if you can on those because we're always using thread, aren't we? So it's a consumer. It's an everyday thing that we use as sewers. Talking about having a go, Hannah's now saying, I've got to go. Where are you going, Hannah? Going to pop the kettle on. Okay, one more thing. The So Easy Quilters Threads Pack. We don't have very many of these, but they are 100% cotton. So if you've not used 100% cotton, this is a really good way. So there's 20 of these. If you want them, it's a really affordable way, £14.99 of trying cotton threads. 10 beautiful threads, all gorgeous colours, 500 metres on each spool. You've got your grey and your black there as well, was hidden. It's a great little selection pack, isn't it? £14.99, and just to put it out there, I know that we've been looking at some very luxurious Aurifils today, and we understand everybody isn't on the same part of their sewing journey. So if you want to have a go and dip your toe into using cotton threads, have a go with those. They are brilliant. £14.99. Now, we better get Suzie on. Right, there's 14 of those. We'll keep them open during the break. Speak to the customer service team or have a look underneath us on the web. We've seen some real bargains this hour. Suzie Duncan's going to be back with me with the lunchbox, the insulated lunchbox coming up right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back. Right, are we ready? We've got loads to bring you this hour. I love it. Before we start introducing anything, everything has been flying out on pre-order, this especially. Now, I've never even seen this before. This is Susie's, this is ours. We've only ever had this magic wand, yes. Didn't hear me incorrectly. This is our amazing magic wand. It's called the Magic Seam Wand. And it's £13.99. I said to Suzie this morning, if you know, you know. If you want your magic seam wand, there you go. If you're thinking, what on earth are we doing? Even Michael Wolf on cameras, he's going, why are you showing me a doorstop or, you know, some sort of wooden wedge and calling it a magic wand? I'm going to put a spell on you in a minute. £13.99. This is the one time of year, Suzie, that we can actually call it a magic wand and, you know.
And not feel strange.
Yes. How are you?
I'm okay.
Oh, yeah. Susie's got a little bit of a thing with motion sickness, standing at the moment. Bit of a... imbalance.
It's a bit like getting off a roundabout.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! So we've got to all
Well,
Just tell us.
I have to
if you feel like
just
you're on a
look
boat.
down and do what I need to do, and then slowly lift my head because otherwise I just
no sudden
peel.
movements today, please.
But weird.
We'll bear with you.
It's not COVID though. I'm not COVID positive.
No, it's just weird. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you, Suzie. Okay. So we'll be talking more about this and using it in the demo, but I just wanted to let you know. If you know, you know. There's a lot of people who have already checked out and remember this from when we had it before. I'm going to learn about it today because it's the first time I've ever seen it. I've just asked Suzie off there. Okay, so how different is this to other, you know, pressing products or different things that we've had? And Suzie will explain to you why it's amazing and why she owns it. Just £13.99. Anyway, I'll pass you back and we'll talk about that in a bit. We are working on today the insulated lunch bag. How perfect is this? It's a lovely June Taylor product. It's a quilt as you go. It's got the insulated wadding in here, so it's going to keep your lunch nice and cool. Now, the colourway that Susie's worked with, the fabrics that Susie's worked with, we have a full kit. Everything that you need, everything you need. You don't need to add anything. You don't need to add any wadding, you don't need to add any zips, it's all there. So you need 1/2 metre of your outer fabric, which is included, and it is beautiful. It's the first time I've seen this fabric. Ideal. Look at your little lunch on there, your coffee, your croissant, your baguette. You've got 1/2 metre, and then you've also got 1 metre of your straps and your lining fabric in there. So that's £37.99, but also included in that price, you have this kit. This is brilliant. So June Taylor has developed Quilt As You Go projects, which we'll go through exactly how this works with Suzie. Don't worry. We're going to see it from, you know, beginning to end. You'll go through all of the steps with us because it's not just instructions that you get here. Also, what I love about June Taylor is that they do amazing online content. So every single one of these projects, they will have support and sew along videos on YouTube. So not only have you got Susie's tips today, you've also got the sew along video on there. It's easy. This is one of those that it says here, sew level easy. So it's designed for beginners, someone who's getting into bag making. I mean, and it does look really professional, doesn't it? I love it. I've already tried to nick it, and Suzie very bluntly said, no, I'm taking it home. Because I think they're so useful, aren't they? Taking your lunch to work, or I'm thinking for Macy's lunch. Now, in here, 1 second, you have your instructions. You also have this, which I don't know what it's for, but we will find out. I'm presuming it's your base.
It is the base, to solidify the base, yeah.
Fantastic, no extra cost. You're not having to buy that separately. You've got that there. You've also got your webbing, so you're going to get that as well. Your strap, which you're then going to cover to make it really nice and strong. You're then also getting this, which is your Quilt As You Go wadding, and it's already been pre-printed with all of your templates, all of your lines. So we'll go through everything of how do you do it, but it looks shiny, doesn't look like a normal wadding. It's because it's got like a metal foil running through the centre of it, which basically means that it's going to keep your lunch nice and cool. It's going to keep your warm lunch nice and warm. So it is brilliant that it's almost like those of you that have used a product called Insel Bright before, very, very similar to that, that it's got that metal running through it. So that's included. Then, for the first time ever I have ever seen, this is genius. Anybody who's thinking, but this is a beginner's, it's got a zip. I've never done a zip before. I'm terrified of putting zips into things. This is going to revolutionise it for you. First time I've ever seen a panel like this with a zip already sewn into it. How good is this? We're going to show you how easy it is to sew your zip into your lunch bag if you've never done it before. And I must show you because it looks So good. You could do your fancy stitching along the edge if you want. You could do some decorative stitching. It is really lovely. The end result is gorgeous. It's got the base at the bottom there. It's got your zip already in. It's fabulous, all at $37.99. How amazing is that? So all you need is some time, bit of patience in your machine, that's it. And we'll go through anything else that Suzie might have used. That's the first bundle. Now we're already on single figures. Be careful if you've got that in your basket. That one's the one that the kit's made out for. Which kit is best for males, please? Nikki's asked.
Well, does it matter? It depends what their interests are. I mean, I love the baguette one.
Yeah.
But I also love the chickens.
Yeah.
I am
Should
a
we do the
chicken
chickens
fan.
next?
And the parrots
This
is
one's
just
good.
amazing.
Yeah, they're all.
And the William Morris. I mean,
Any.
and if you're a cat lover, the cats. I mean, and for children, the cats especially, because it's really bright and colourful.
Yes.
And they've got something to talk about. Same with the parrots. Yeah, I don't think there's a gender in this one. I think you just go with the one that you really love.
Do you want to do the cats now? Because the Tula Pink is the one that that Susie's going to be demonstrating with. So once again, I'm not going to open this one, but inside it's exactly the same. So you have your webbing, you've got the blue zip this time, you've got your base, you've got your wadding, your insulated wadding, you quilt as you go, you've got your instructions, and we've teamed it this time with Tula Pink. Tula Pink, less than 20 of these straight away going straight into baskets. You've got a metre of your lovely light blue, and then you've got half a metre of your Tula Pink Cheshire Cat. $37.99, and it is a lovely lunch bag. A great introduction to quilt as you go if you've never done it before. This is your Zippity-Do-Done. It's actually a really quick project. I asked Suzie earlier what sort of parts are you going to be showing. You said, well, I can actually show it.
We'll make it all.
Yeah.
If you've never done anything like this before, you can easily do it in a morning or an afternoon. I've actually half constructed it in half an hour.
Yeah, amazing.
So it is really, really simple.
Fantastic. $37.99. You get your kit, you get your fabrics. You don't need to add anything else to it, really, do you, Suzie?
No, you don't. You just need a sewing machine and thread.
Fabulous. Right. There are less than 10, 9. There's a lot of you there. A lot of you have got it in your basket. The other Tula Pink is the McCall You Later, this one's called.
Yeah, I love it.
McCall You Later.
I think it's brilliant.
$37.99, so you get half a metre of your McCall You Later for your outside of your lunch box or your lunch bag. Hannah's tested and she thinks you can also fit a 6-pack of beers in there. Just saying.
Or what about your takeaway?
Oh!
So when you're transporting it, it's staying hot.
That's a good idea, because I'm always that person that ends up spilling as well. Get some odor coat it on the inside, because otherwise I end up spilling my sweet and sour or something out of the little boxes from the takeaway. When you're trying to balance them, put them in there.
Yeah.
Good idea. Good idea. Make your own little miniature Deliveroo or Just Eat or Uber Eats bag. There you go. You also get a metre of your lovely lime green, which teams perfectly with the McCall You Later Tula Pink. And then the June Taylor. Yeah, it's called McCall You Later. Brilliant. Oh, imagine, somebody poorly, or, you're dropping a friend round a nice little meal, little casserole situation.
Yeah, or a little afternoon tea as a present. I mean, this would make a fantastic gift for somebody for Christmas or any occasion, Thanksgiving. Yeah. Just a little afternoon tea in there, and they've got the bag to use afterwards. If you don't want to use its insulating properties, it makes a fantastic toiletry bag because it's spacious and it opens wide, so you can see all your bits and bobs in there.
Yeah, it's lovely
also,
shape.
I use it as a sewing bag.
Oh yeah.
So for crafting on the go, I put my projects and stuff in there. It's brilliant.
In the McCall You Later, we've got the navy blue zip. Now I'm excited to talk to you about these as well. I'm surprised with how well it holds its shape. I was thinking it might need some more structured interfacing. I thought you'd put something else in there, but you haven't.
I haven't.
It's literally the quilt as you go wadding that comes with it that gives it that structure, which is great. Yep. Finally, the William Morris. Now, this William Morris, this is gorgeous. Oh, we've got hens as well. Yeah. So you've got your lovely Vine William Morris fabric and the cream. Perfect. Just so you know, this William Morris fabric is wide. That's a lot of fabric. You might even have a bit left over. So you've got here 1/2 metre of your William Morris, you've got 1 metre of your cream, and then in here we've got the black zip, we've got the webbing. This one is about to sell out, we've got one other kit to show you before we actually make the bag. I do love June Taylor products.
Yeah,
they're great.
They make sewing accessible for all.
Yeah.
Making, even if you're an established sewer, it makes it a fun project, and they're just always really useful projects.
Yeah, oh absolutely. This is really useful, isn't it? I love, you know, taking your work to lunch, take it if you've got any kids as well, taking their lunchbox to nursery or to school or something. This is brilliant. Now, this is Hannah going to a farmer's market situation with her hens.
So cute. You see, that's another occasion you could use it. If you do shop at markets, farmers markets, then you've got a little bag that will keep your eggs cool, or your meat products if you buy meat, or anything you can keep cool in it.
Yeah.
But it looks really cool. But I love the chickens. Love the chicken.
£37.99. That's a great idea, and they are so cute, aren't they? Plus, you're getting the red, and you get the red zip to match. Red zip to match in. You got your webbing, you got your instructions, you got your base, and you got your insulated wadding. I think this is fabulous value for money. So the zip, the Easy Tuck and Sew Zipper Solution. It's the first time I've seen these.
Is it?
Suzie, have you worked with them before?
Yeah, a lot. I think they're amazing.
Amazing.
I just love the name Zippity-Do-Done.
Oh yeah, Zippity-Do-Done. So they're all the bundles that we have available. We then can offer you the red. Can we? The red insulated kit, a handful of these on their own. So if, for example, you love some of the different fabrics that are on the front of the packs, that you've got ideas. Maybe, Nikki, you've got a fabric in your stash that you're thinking would, you know, suit the man in your life a bit better than the bundles that we've got. Or maybe you've got some fabric that's cheese themed and you just want all your Christmas cheeses. When I went to my mother-in-law's for Christmas a few years ago, we were all in charge of different parts of no, I was in charge of the table ladder, I've told you this. So anyway, Kieran's uncle was in charge of cheese, and he bought a great selection of well-travelled cheese. So if you've got any cheese lovers, yeah, perfect. No, Hannah always laughs at me at my wedding. At the wedding, we had like portaloos and stuff because it was an outside sort of wedding, and I was in charge of loo rolls and, you know, the portaloos, and Hannah always sits there like, oh, you in charge of loo rolls again? Like your main job, planning your whole wedding? Yeah. No one ran out of loo roll, they did that, you laugh, but had plenty. They were great toilets. So remember, you get your zip, you get your base, you get your webbing, you get your insulated wadding, you get your full instructions. Maybe you want to do a Liberty one. We've had some beautiful, maybe a Christmas one. Christmas fabrics.
Oh, if you're taking Christmas dinner to an elderly relative or a neighbour, just as a Christmas gift with some mince pies and a drink in it, that'd be a really lovely gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Some nice Christmas fabric or some nice check fabric maybe. $34.99. What sort of fabric am I going to need to use? Quilting weight cottons are going to be ideal.
Cotton would work. You could use a polyester as well, because the lining is a polyester. So the advantage of cotton, of course, is that it washes really well with minimal shrinkage. So that would be the best idea. And your idea of eau de coating before you start, so do that before you even cut your fabric and give it a good 24 hours to dry. Well, it says less. I always like to do it the day before, so it gets a really good dry with eau de coat. That would make it wipeable as well, especially if you're using it for a little person, because they're not the cleanest of people, are they?
No.
They've got more in their life to worry about than cleanliness.
Just so you know, the pack on its own with the red zips, $24.99, and the eau de coat. There you go, Michael. We put it on the side of the screen for you. The eau de coat. Just here to say lol. Oh, by the way, don't start messaging in, encouraging him, everybody. Whenever Michael Wolf's on cameras, he loves to get involved in the show, doesn't he?
It's good.
Everyone loves it.
It's good.
Lol. Okay, that's the red one.
Yes.
That is about to sell out. Do we have any of the other colours that we can do on their own? Navy, which is very limited.
Which is that one. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, there's literally 2 left to be allocated. 1 left is going to go. Right, just to let you know. The zips on their own. Right, we're going to do a demo of this as well, aren't we? So don't panic if you've never seen them before,
we're
but I
going to
just
use
want to
it for
introduce
this
them.
product. Yeah.
Perfect. So they are 18 inches in length. How wide are they, Susie?
Well, they're a standard zip length, but then you've got the extra, what is it, an inch, and it is an inch either side of the zip.
Right.
As a channeled pocket, really, is all I can describe it as. But they just take that worry about zip sewing away, because you can fasten them away from that zipper line, which is always an issue, because most machines nowadays have zipper feet, but it's always a concern, especially for a beginner, to sew a zip in, because you've got another line to watch, and you've got something that juts out that gets in the way, so you've got to remember to stop and move it back and go past it. Zips are, I was always told, don't ever do a zip live on air.
I've just taken the zip pull off.
Oh no!
Can I get it back on?
Yeah, you can use. There's lots of ways to get it on. But only Vicky could do that.
That's what to be aware of. Don't just go, woo, this is a good
But
zip.
if you do, it's not the end of the world, because there's lots of hacks, believe me. If you go on YouTube and look at how to put your zipper back on, there's loads of hacks.
I don't know if the time is now, but yeah, we'll get that back on.
I will sort that out for you later.
But yeah, I know a lot of people are struggling, getting really close and very neat finishes on their top stitching with a zipper foot.
But the other advantage of them is I'm just going to borrow this one. You've instantly got an extra feature to your project, because you've got this border, and this is the time that you get your decorative stitching out.
Absolutely.
Be it by hand or with your machine. We were just having this discussion before we started, that we all have these lovely machines, and we use half a dozen stitches on them.
Yeah, I
if
know,
we're
we're all
lucky.
guilty of it.
Whereas now is a great opportunity to go, and you can even put their name on. So if you are doing it as a present for a little person, for nursery or school, embroider their name on this bit, and no one can accidentally take it home, can they?
No, exactly. And I love the fact that you've got it already doubled over as well.
Yes, yes. So you've got this, it's a pocketed channel, so it's a bit like having a piece of bias binding. And then you can use that to slot your fabric in. You'll see how easy it is when we come to finish the project.
So don't forget, they do come in all of the projects, but if you want to make yourself a wash bag or...
cushion backs, they're fantastic for cushion backs, because you can just layer in the back of your project into them.
And sometimes you don't quite have enough for the fold over. If you start to have a fold, what they called envelope, the back cushion, and it starts to gape if you want to put a big, inner into it, well, you could just give it that extra inch either side using these.
It's really good for cushion backs.
Nice to have in your stash. I've never seen them before. So we've had the blue, the red, and I believe we've also got it available in black as well, and they're only £7.99. Black's now sold out. There is a few instructions here, but you are going to see the demonstration of how to put them in live on the show as well. Right, let's get going.
Should we start? Because you can always zoom back as we get
And you let me know if you feel like you're on a boat or anything, and I can recap anything.
I'm on a permanent boat.
Oh, no.
Never had travel sickness in my life, so it's weird. Okay, so as with all June Taylor products, you get all the instructions you need broken down, and as I always say, and I'm going to say again in my next hour, first thing you do is make a drink of your choice, sit down and read all the instructions from beginning to end, because that way you're familiar with what you're doing, you know what the stages are, you don't try and preempt anything, and the project will go smoothly.
And that goes to show, I think, whether you're a beginner or whether you're an advanced sewer, even more so actually if you do a lot of sewing. Because you'll think, oh, well, I know how that's done. I'm just going to skip ahead, and it's worth, learning other people's tips as well. So just had a message, morning to you both. If you use it as a sewing bag, it doesn't matter that the wadding is insulated, does it?
Absolutely not. It hasn't made any difference to mine, but it does mean that my tools don't get cold. It doesn't matter that it's insulated wadding whatsoever. It's just a functional carrier in my head. But it's the shape, it keeps its shape, and it's the fact that when it opens, it really, if I can borrow the
Oh yeah,
sample,
open it out.
it opens really wide. So when you're accessing everything, you've got a big space to put your hand in to get stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why I use it as a carry bag. It's just really cool for that.
Nice.
Literally really cool.
Yeah. That's it. There's no disadvantage of having that
No,
wadding. There's only
absolutely.
advantages.
No, and it makes a nice crinkly sound as well. What's
Yeah.
wrong with that?
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to get a big sheet of the insulated wadding that is already pre-printed for you with blue markings. And the first job you're going to do is do not iron it. Do not iron it. Get it out, smooth it over with your hand, and you're just going to cut about an inch, between half and an inch, round the outside of each of them. Your fabrics you're going to press so they're flat and cut to the size given in the instructions, which is bigger than the piece that you're about to sew, but you're not wasting very much, but don't try and cut it exactly because it's going to naturally move. So you're better to follow the instructions. You're going to place, your lining fabric and your outer fabric, place right sides together and then put your wadding piece on the top and then pin that into place just with some good quilting pins. And as you do it on a hard surface so that you're keeping everything flat. You're not creating any bubbles or unnecessary rucks, and pin all the way around.
Now, I've been calling this, and I don't think it necessarily is. This isn't classed as a quilt as you go, is it?
Well,
No.
it is a sort of quilt
Right.
as you go, because once we've done this stage and we've turned it through, you can add your quilting if you want to. With the sample, I did quilt once I'd sewn the layers together, just with simple straight line quilting. But you don't have to. So
Okay.
if you don't want to quilt it, which I'm not going to do with this one just because of time factor, then you don't have to. The project works equally as well. But the important thing is just turn it over and make sure you've got no pleats that you didn't know about. And then what we're going to do now is on the, I don't know, overhead should be able to pick this up nicely. We've got the solid outer line, and we've got a dashed line, 1/4 of an inch inside that. And it even tells us on the printing, so if you lose your instructions, first of all, you can go on the website and look anyway, but secondly, it's written on here for us.
Oh, great. So which one's your sewing line?
Our sewing line is this dashed line. So I am literally going to follow the line. So this is a great beginner's project because you haven't got to measure anything.
Now, can I sew this? I know this sounds a silly question,
Yes.
but I'm mentioning that it's almost got like metal running through
Yes.
the wadding. Am I right to sew with my sewing machine through? It's not going to damage anything?
No, it isn't. I would recommend, and it does suggest this in the instructions, that you switch your sewing machine needle to a slightly higher gauge. So I've gone for a 90.
Is that a jeans needle? Okay.
If you don't, I have sewn these before with just an ordinary needle. It works, but you'll need to change your needle after this project, definitely, because it will blunt that needle. But a 90 needle will just give it a smoother passage all the way through.
Okay. We had the whole hour of needles in the last hour, and there was a bundle of machine needles that included jeans needles. Hannah, can we do jeans needles on their own? We'll have a look, but remember they're in the bundle. I think the bundle was sold out, so we'll see if there are any jeans needles individually.
Okay.
Thank you, Suzie.
That's all right. So I'm just going to start on that top corner, and you just do a bit of a reverse stitch to catch that first few stitches, and then you're following it round. And then when you get to the corner, you're going to put needle down and pivot round. And you're going to follow that line all the way round.
He's running through. He wasn't in here, but he's running through. Sorry, just moving the cameras. There you go.
Same when we get to here. Just make sure your fabric's staying flat underneath, but because we've pinned it, it shouldn't move for us. Swizzle it round.
need to lengthen? You might have answered this question. Do I need to lengthen my stitch at all going through all these layers?
You do, but if your machine, some machines have a setting on them where you tell it what sort of fabric you're using.
Oh, really?
So yeah, my machine at home has a setting, and I just tell it that it was a heavier weight with wadding, and it automatically increases the stitch length.
Okay.
So I'm running the Elna, so this is the Elna 570A that I'm using now.
And that's yours from home, isn't it?
This is mine from home as well, yeah. So this I've set to 2.8 stitch length.
Okay,
for
Suzie,
this.
don't be upset with us, but there's a deal on this 578 at the moment. I know that you didn't get this, but at the moment, until the end of the month, with the 578, which is one of my favourite Elna machines
It is an
anyway,
amazing machine.
it now comes with a free walking foot and a free motion foot. I mean, what a difference that will make to, you know,
Me.
It will make a massive difference to anybody who wants to try out these things. I know you weren't very happy about that, sorry Suzie, but...
No, it's those feet are an expensive extra purchase, but if you are a quilter, then they are an essential extra purchase, or a bag maker, because the walking foot just makes life so much easier when you start using thicker bozels like Styleville, etc. Then that product is a must, definitely. So to have that in with the bundle is just amazing.
It's on split pay as well, three-way split pay, £216.33. What I love about it is it's got that thread cutter.
Yeah, tell me. My thread cutter, I've worn the blade out, so I need to replace the blade.
Really?
Yeah, and
You must use it a lot.
I sew 10 hours a day, 7 days a week. Well, 6, probably 5, well, 5 possibly, a bit more. But yeah, so I am an abuser of a product, not a user. Definitely. Right, so we've gone all the way round. That was it. So that's the worst bit of sewing done. So all those pins can now come out, and it is very tempting to press. Don't press anything yet.
We can do jeans needles on their own. They're £2.49 if you need them. Add them to your order. It's 1p&p all day. If you want to stock up on them, if you don't have them, it will help you actually. Hannah seems to think that picture looks ginormous. She says they are normal size, they are not ginormous. Oh my gosh, Hannah! Honestly, you should have been watching the other day. We had a lady on from, did you see the knitting needles? The jumbo knitting needles. They were like javelins, and I thought of Hannah straight away.
How on earth can you handle that?
Under your arms, and she did, and
Oh, you get
the
such
result.
a stiff neck.
No. They were amazing.
Were they?
They were amazing. They completely sold out. And the lady, it's because Hannah, by the way, she's obsessed with the borrowers. She went to a school where the borrowers was written, filmed, something.
I have borrowers in my house, definitely. Definitely borrowers are living in my house, I tell you.
Right, sorry, carry on, where are you?
So I'm now going to do stage 2, which is cut on that solid line. So you just use whatever method you prefer, whether it be a quilting ruler and a rotary cutter.
So you are cutting on that straight line?
On the straight line. That's all I'm doing now. Simple task. You can use a pair of scissors if you want to. It's entirely up to you, but make sure you cut through all layers at once. Whoops.
Oh, Hannah, you need to watch that show back then. If you love the large knitting needles, you need to get some, because maybe
I'm
that'll be your secret
intrigued.
Santa. Yeah, and Suzie. Oh, and the lady, it's a company called Dewey. Oh, she literally made me cry on her. She's so lovely.
Incredible. What was she knitting with that size needle?
The most amazing.
Footstool?
So she put together, it was a technique that she was showing us about how you just get any of your old scraps of yarn, any weights, and put them all together and knit. So you make it almost like your own variegated huge yarn.
How cool.
Make massive throws, and yeah, you can use them for anything.
That's amazing.
It's really good.
That's cool.
That would be like the borrowers, wouldn't it? Because they'd done what they could.
Exactly.
From your house, Suzie?
From my house, yes, definitely. Definitely from my house.
They steal Hannah's left socks. And teaspoons.
No, that's our dog. He has a habit of acquiring socks. He'll just appear with socks, a pair of socks. And you're like, well, where did you get that from? Incredible. Right, so I've got these squares here. Now I have a use for these.
Okay.
So I cut these with scissors so that I get them complete, and the reason for that is
They look a nice pair of scissors, Susie.
these are an incredible pair of scissors. I'll tell you what I do with these. Keep them as they are, layered, and just do a 1/4 inch seam all the way around, but leave a turning gap. Turn it through, press it, top stitch the edge, mug mat.
Oh, nice.
And
there you
it's
go.
insulated already. So don't throw those bits, use them. So if you're giving someone that
They've got some little mug mats to
you've
go
got some
with.
mug mats to go with. So yeah, that's my top tip. Top recycling tip.
I can tell you're well impressed with this project.
I love these.
Susie.
Yeah, I love the June Taylor projects. Big fan of the June Taylor products. I've got a lot of them in my workroom. For
Well, you said they're
using.
really usable
They are,
things.
yeah. Now the other thing it tells you to do is to clip your corners. When you come into this internal corner here, I found if you do a clip towards the seam and then a short one either side, it just gives it a bit more leeway either way, just when you're turning through. Because it is quite a tight seam, that one. And then I'm just going to take the very corners off as close as I dare to those stitch lines. Obviously don't go through your stitch lines, otherwise you'll be restitching. Has been known. If I've not got the right glasses in.
The main graphic at the moment is for the bundle that Susie is working with. It comes with your Tula pink fabrics, well, your fabric, 1/2 metre of your lovely Cheshire Cat fabric, 1 metre of your blue, and then it comes with the whole sewing kit, which includes your zip, the Zippity-Do-Done zip, your webbing handle, your I call it cottage go, it's not. It's your wadding that's already pre-printed, basically.
Yeah.
You get all your instructions, and you even get your base for it as well, which is brilliant. Single figures on all of the bundles, just be aware.
That's good. So when you turn through, you're going to turn through all your corners. I tend to fold my corners in on themselves, pinch it and push it back, because that just helps the point re-establish the other side.
Yeah, is that how you do your duvet, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Hate that job.
Changing your petting.
Really hate that job. don't you?
Yes, yes.
Just feel like the spiller's flour bag, man. It's horrible. So you just work your way around, turn it through. I tend to do it by finger first, for want of another term, and then I'll find a turny tool that's blunt. Remember, don't use one that's pointy and sharp, like the end of your scissors. That always terrifies me when people pick scissors up.
I know. And they're like, oh, it's fine. I'm like, you've got to go through it. You've got to go through your fabric.
And then just roll your seams out as you go. And this is now the stage where you can press it, but not with a mega hot iron, because that Insulbright wadding isn't a great lover of, remember it's polyester, so you don't want to go throwing a lot of heat on it, but you do need to give this a press, and I tend to give it a bit of a stretch, not a stretch, but just a ease.
Bit of a tug.
Yeah, just an ease on those corners so they lay flat.
I like these cats.
The cats are awesome. Now you can see, I couldn't quilt over the top of them.
No.
They're just too fab. So we're going to give this a bit of a press.
Dusting over with your iron.
Just so that my seams are a bit flatter than
Are you using that cut and
those.
press there?
I
You
am.
are.
Just love the cut and
Well,
press.
it's
Such a
June
useful-
Taylor, isn't it?
It is. It is June Taylor, but it's especially if you're someone who goes to classes or has a motorhome or a caravan and you take stuff with you. But it also makes a really good lap
Yeah,
tray.
if you have limited space,
Yeah.
this is great, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
let's face it, when you're sewing, you do have to do set yourself up your little space with your sewing machine, your pressing mat, and your cutting mat. To be able to have 2 in 1 is great. And obviously, you're looking at a top quality pressing mat and a top quality cutting mat. Now, don't be upset when I tell you that the cutting mat isn't self-healing.
No.
And the reason I'm saying that is because June Taylor have actually developed their own technology where you don't need it to be self-healing. It will not leave any ridges when you're using your rotary cutter with it. So I love that. So you've got your cutting mat on the one side, which is a top quality cutting mat, all of your inches are on there. Any important angles that we might need as quilters are also there. And then on the reverse, you've got your pressing mat, which the markings have already been pre-shrunk for you, so they're not going to warp when you're using steam.
No.
I know it sounds silly, but the blue lines also aren't going to run into any of your lovely white fabrics or anything like that. It's already what's colour fast, that's the word, isn't it? $49.99, and this will come to you again in that one same postage and packaging, which is a big product, isn't it? Large items like this you would normally suggest you probably have to pay extra for. So you've got your rotary cutting pressing mat on the one side, space saving idea, but also, like you say, very portable, Suzie.
But it's great for piecing blocks because you can put your pins in.
Great.
And it holds your blocks in place. You've got your angles on here as well if you're piecing at angles. It's, yeah, just a really good addition to your sewing life. So the handles, you're going to cut strips, as it says, and you get these webbing pieces in your kit. Now they are already cut to a length, but you're going to cut them down slightly. The measurement is in your instructions, and the reason for that is you want them shorter than your actual fabric because you don't need to catch them in the bottom seams.
Will it tell me what length to cut them in?
It tells me exactly what length.
Okay.
You're going to fold the short ends in of your strap, and then you fold it in, press it in half, open it out, press each side in as if you're making bias binding really, and then you're going to wedge that piece of webbing in between there. And I like to clip it so it's all in place, ready for me to stitch, which is what we're going to do next. So the this bit, I mean, this is probably the fiddliest bit, getting it all inside and pressed of the whole project, which is not particularly difficult, is it?
No, exactly. That's perfect.
And you will need clips. Pins won't. Pins will not go through this webbing without bending, whatever clips you use.
I've not seen these, the Millwood ones. They're exactly the same. Well, I say they're exactly the same. They're Millwood, so they're slightly different to what Susie's working with.
I've got a version of those. Mine have got a longer stem, so I can add labels to them. But they're just a plastic version rather than a metal version with a metal hinge. They grip just as well.
They're only $11.99 for 60. That's a really good price. That is a really good price. What I love is that they're all in these lovely colours. Gosh, someone has been very dedicated to the photographing. Normally you get, a picture of the bag, which might be wrong, but actually it's not. And that looks lovely, doesn't it? That nice swirl.
But that's great because if you're doing a big project like the one we're going to do in the next hour, you can use the different colours to colour coordinate your blocks.
So you always come in very organised with yours as well, don't you? Label all your labels of these are pieces A, these are pieces B. These would be ideal for
colour code. I can with 8 parts to a block. I can use a different colour for each part. So that ticks my box straight away. Love it. Right, I'm just going to stitch down this while you're doing that.
That's a really good price.
So I'm stitching either side of this just to let you know while you're doing the next bit.
Only way of getting your zips now are in the bundles. They've all completely sold out. All the kits without fabric have now sold. The William Morris is sold out. The one that the sample's made out of, there are 3. Can I show you? There you go. You've got that lovely, look, it's got on here, breakfast anybody, baguette, it's got a newspaper, there's 3 available. It's got toast, it's got baguettes, you've got marmalade, you've got
I think
donuts.
There's a croissant somewhere as well, isn't there? Or a cookie.
Toast
there's a
for
cookie,
nuts.
I think. It's just good fun.
3 of them not checked out. 15 in baskets. You get half a metre of that fabric, and then you also get a metre of your red. Can I just show you what Susie's stitching? Your chickens. Don't forget about these. Look, they've even got. Oh no, it's an orange. I thought it was an egg on the front of the picture. No, it's an orange. You've got a metre of the red. Now, there's only 5 of these available as well, and there's way more of you that have got them in their baskets. Chickens with half a metre of this fabric, a metre of your red, and remember, everything that you need is in that kit. All you need is your sewing machine and some thread, and you've got here your webbing, your Zippity-Do-Done, your pre-printed insulated wadding. You've also got the base in there, you've got your instructions. It's Lewis and Irene, the chicken fabric. It's lovely quality, really, really nice to sew with. And definitely have a peek on the website, grab some Moda coat if you are making this as a lunchbox that might get messy. $37.99, love that one. Literally a couple of those remaining. Then the one that Susie's working with is the Tula Pink. You've got your Curiouser and Curiouser range from Tula Pink, and then you've also got the lovely bright blue for the straps and the lining. There are 4 left of this one. You've got the blue zip, your webbing, and full instructions, plus your interfacing, everything. There you go.
Right, so I've stitched down, so another chance to use your decorative stitches if you wanted to. You're now going to measure from the bottom edge, so that's the edge that is already sealed, not the open edge, 6 inches. In from the side, which I believe is there. And you can mark it, but all I do is put my strap so that it lines up against the edge of my ruler, and I just clip it to hold it into place. Okay, and you're going to do the same the other side.
Are you following this, Ollie? Are you going to make yourself a lunchbox?
Yeah. So you could make one to go in your car so that you've always got somewhere to put shopping that you go and get, or your bottle of milk that you just to stand it in so it's not rattling around your car. Now at the top here you want to measure, and if I remember rightly it's 3 inches. Oh, 3.5, there you go. So I'm just going to measure down 3.5 inches and put a mark, and you're going to do that the other side as well, where the straps are, and that's your stop mark when you come to do your handles. So I can see those marks, or you can put a pin in there. I will put a pin to hold my handles straight. And what you're going to do next is literally follow those stitch lines that you've already got up to that mark, and then at that mark you're going to do the usual cross box just to reinforce that top bit.
Nice.
How you do that is up to you. Every time I do that cross box I do it in a different order.
It looks very neat what you've done.
Well, I think that's more luck than judgment, but
is it okay for beginners? Sorry, we've just got a question from
Yes.
lovely Kerry. Hey Kerry. She says, I'm obsessed with Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
And you're not a beginner. You'd be great at this, Kerry. She says, you're right though, it is suitable.
it is totally suitable for a beginner. As long as you've got a sewing machine, you could do it by hand if you haven't. It would take you a while. But just take your time, and you're following straight lines, because even now I'm following a stitch line, so I'm going to sew exactly on the line that I have already stitched down my handles all the way up to that point. There's no reason why a beginner couldn't do this. And what an achievement, what a project to finish, to make for yourself or for a gift. That's amazing.
I'm really annoyed. Michael's now writing notes saying that Vix has accidentally pulled the zipper off the end, so therefore it's not going back to the warehouse. You can definitely put it back on.
Yeah,
Go
you
on
can.
YouTube. There's lots of hacks. Go on YouTube. He says, I'm working.
Poor excuse. I'm just going to check that I'm doing this at the right level. Yeah.
Sewing machine bundle, don't forget, if you are working with thicker fabrics, heavier fabrics, and you want to have a go with walking foot, you don't need to invest £75 today. It's an October deal. Whilst you are purchasing the 570A, you don't need to add a code at checkout or anything. We are going to throw in for free a walking foot and a free motion foot, which is the right category to work with your 570A. The free motion is great. Drop your feed dogs and just get going. I mean, so much that you can do, and it means you're saving £75, which, trust me, you would want to add on at some point in your sewing journey.
Absolutely, you would, definitely. Even if you just make cushions and bags, you'd need it. So I've nearly done one.
3 split pays are £216.33. It will come directly from Eleanor to you with a 2-year warranty. And today, while stocks last, I know there's the 680 bundle and the 570 bundle, which are now incredibly limited on the deals that we're offering. So I don't think you can buy the free motion and the walking foot on their own at the moment.
So just one more handle to do. Oh my good. And then we can put the Zippity-Do-Done on.
Amazing. Are we going to be using the magic wand this hour, out of curiosity? Are we going to be using it in
We're not going to use the magic wand this hour, but we can use it in the next hour. But if you've got any of the other June Taylor product, Quilt As You Go products, and in my next appearance here on the 24th, I will definitely be using the magic seam wand. But if you are a Quilt As You Go fan, the magic seam wand is a really good purchase, but also for flying geese and half square triangles, it makes life a lot easier.
Oh, so we're talking about it
so
with the quilt.
I'm going to use it for this. Yeah,
fabulous.
Definitely.
So this will be coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. That's the quilt, by the way. It's beautiful. It's coming up in Susie's next hour. And have you heard? Hannah's actually going to be taking it lower. The price on the quilt's already amazing on the website. We're going to drop it. I mean, it's such a gorgeous colourway. It's so traditional, so classic. That's only part of it, by the way. That's half of it. So, yeah, we're going to be demonstrating the rest of it as well in the 11 o'clock show.
Sorry, I'm almost there. It's this box bit that takes a little bit of time.
Just whilst you're sewing around there, might be worth showing you a price comparison, because even though the 570A we talk about as being a brilliant price here at $649, elsewhere prices are going up everywhere, aren't they? Look, this is the same machine. Same everything. They're not offering the free walking foot and the free motion foot for free, which is another £75 worth, obviously. But just for that machine, it's £165 difference. So I'm so proud of that price anyway. It is a bonus. It's amazing. We will show those price comparisons because we've got such an amazing deal with Elna. But the fact that we're offering the October deal of the free accessories, those 2 free feet, which are normally £75, is brilliant. So you're saving way over £100 to what you could be paying elsewhere. If you were umming and ahhing about it, the machine's brilliant. It's got an alphabet, it's got a thread cutter, it's got a memory, it's got so many amazing features. It comes with an extension table as well. So yes, have a serious think about it. Any questions that you've got, get them in for Suzie, because Suzie, this is your machine from home.
It is, yeah. It is.
Amazing. It's another one that's good for beginners actually, but you'll grow with it. You'll grow with it.
Absolutely you will. Yeah, always buy to grow, don't buy for the day.
You're right. That's a good saying to remember.
It's a good one for clothes as well.
Yeah.
Buy to grow. So you'll have done that on the 2 panels. So you've got identical panels, hopefully, and then you come to your Zippity-Do-Done. Top tip, don't sew across here yet because we need to be able to open it. You could staple the very ends, but I just put a clip across the ends so that you don't pull your zipper off straight away.
I did. Okay.
Yeah. Don't do as Vix did.
Do as Suzie says.
There are ways of getting it back on, so don't panic. What you're going to do, and this is where this is fantastic, because all I now do is pull my project. I'm just going to get rid of a load of these ends. Just quickly snip those straight ends off just to neaten it a bit, and I'm just going to open it up and slide this project that I've made inside there, making sure all the layers are inside, and then close that down, making sure, because I've already put the other side in place, I want to make sure that these are at the same level. And then I'm going to put a clip in at that point to make sure that that stays together. And I'm going to make sure it's tucked in all the way down and clip this end. And then I'm going to open my zip and put clips in to hold into place, so that now I can stitch through all of those layers. So that's the piece we've already made and my Zippity-Do-Done, and I'm going to stitch a straight stitch, or whatever stitch you like, put your name on it, whatever you want to do, all the way along that edge, but on the outside edge rather than up near the zip, because that's already been done for me, so
Brilliant.
I don't need
to
a
change
zipper foot,
your zipper foot, okay?
which is even better. I'm just going to change this. I've gone up to 4 on this machine.
Okay.
You don't want to sew your handles in, so if you want to pin those down out the way, I just hold them out of the way as I sew.
Yeah.
So we're going to stitch that bit. Remember, you don't want to stitch everything else, so keep that out of the way, and I've done exactly what you've done and taken my zip off, but never mind. No, I haven't. I'm good. I know what I've done, so we're fine. And we're going to stitch that. Just find your own mark and stitch as you want to, with whatever stitch you want to, but make sure you're going through all the layers.
Oh, I'm excited to have my new lunchbox.
I know, and we're almost done. We're almost done. We've just got a few more seams to do. And the great thing about this method, because we've done this bagging out, as they call it, because we've got all the layers sewn and turned through, your inside seams are closed, so you haven't got open seams.
Have you used a coordinating thread here?
I used as near as I could to the aqua that I had, just to make it a bit different. But on the sample I used a contrasting thread, because I thought that it picked up the colours in the actual decorative fabric.
Talking about thread, I've got these to show you, Susie. Have you seen this box?
Oh wow.
Liberty.
I know.
Liberty.
Oh,
it's in the fanciest look. It's like magnetic as well and everything.
Amazing. Oh, they are delicious colours. Look at those.
Aren't they beautiful? All 50 weight. It's actually the best value for money in terms of this large spool. You're looking at the best price for these larger spools that we offer. And it's in the Liberty gift box. It's supposed to be £120 and we're under 100 now. So I know it's considered, but consider it. Oh, that is a gift and a half, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Love that one.
2 split pay. Paid it off by Christmas as well, haven't you? £49.99. They're all gorgeous.
Beautiful colours. A lot of stitching going on in there.
You got 2 variegated in there as well, Susie.
Wow.
It's lovely.
Actually, that one would be awesome for Christmas.
Oh yes.
Actually, so
like the candy cane one.
You've got your greens in it.
There's
and it's a really
lovely
beautiful green. I love that green.
They go inspiring her already. If you do want to grab these, by the way, we are now down to the last 12 of these remaining, and once you've used all the spools, you can actually take the dividers out and use it, you know, as a storage box anyway. It's lovely. Look, and it's a magnetic box. It is really beautiful quality. 2 of our favourite brands coming together, you know it's going to be sensational. Love it. Right, what are you doing now, Susie?
Right, so what I'm doing now is right on the edge of the fabric line, I'm going to stitch across the zipper just to hold it into place. So I'm going across the whole of the Zippity-Do-Done, or most of it, just with a normal stitch length at this point. It's not wider, but I'm trying to hold that zipper together.
And it's not a metal zip, so it's not going to damage your machine.
It's not going to damage my machine, and I'm just going to go backwards and forwards a couple of times, just so that I've created a stop, if you like, while we do the next bit. And it's inside the seam allowance as well. We're going to do the same the other side, and this is just a precautionary bit so that we don't end up opening our zip too far, because this is the stage where you don't really want to do that. I don't know why I've just cut my thread. That was really silly, Suze.
It is the name of the zip, the Zippity-Do-Done. It's not Susie forgetting the name of it and saying the thingamabobby.
Yeah.
This is the Zippity-Do-Done.
It's Zippity-Do-Done. Which I think is a fantastic name, because it says exactly what it does. It's just awesome. So then, once you've done that you're going to then trim off any excess. And again, because it's a plastic zip, you're not going to ruin scissors. But I would normally at home use my non-fabric scissors. I would use my craft scissors, but it's not the end of the world. So that, you bring your right sides together. So I'm looking at the inside of it now, and I'm going to match everything up, and I'm going to clip it all together. And again, clips are the way to go for this. You don't want pins, because pins just would struggle with this number of layers. You'd either stab yourself or bend your pins into some beautiful origami shape.
You definitely get yourself some of these pins, they're genius. I've got them everywhere. I realised I had one on my pasta in the kitchen. Clips.
Yeah. Oh, clips are just useful for so many
And my
things.
toothpaste.
I use them to hold my orchid stems on the poles of my little cocktail stick things as the orchids are growing as well. So what we're going to do now is to stitch along this bottom edge. And this time we're going to use a 1/2 inch seam, not a 1/4 inch. And the reason you want it more than a 1/4 is because you've got such a lot of bulk there. If you do a 1/4 inch, it wouldn't turn over properly and lay flat.
Right.
And you'd get a wobbly bottom in the bottom of your
no one wants a
lunchbox.
wobbly bottom.
Well,
I've got
it
one of
means
those.
you'd spill your takeaway, wouldn't it? So, let's get it in perspective,
I've already got one of them, I
guys.
don't want another one.
Yeah. So you.
Sorry, I just said that very casually. Talking about wobbly bottoms.
Remember to increase your stitch length though, because you are now going through 4 layers of fabric and 2 layers of.
Oh, get your walking
wadding.
foot on.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. But you'll see, you don't
It's
actually
actually,
need it for this.
It's managing, especially with those jade needles.
Yeah.
That's helped, doesn't it? Don't forget, you won't have to think, oh, well, am I going to manage without my walking foot? Because you get one for free. So if you are going through lots of layers, you get a walking foot for free, and you get a free motion foot. A free motion foot. Yeah. I think the walking foot's are £50, and obviously the free motion are 25, obviously. So £75 worth of free feet today with the L570A. What we've seen elsewhere, I mean, we were already a brilliant price on the machine. A lot of places are selling that machine for over £100 more. So it suggests to me, obviously, I was talking to Sarah Davis off air about this actually, about her cost of everything going up, and she said the Gemini machine's going up in price. And machines are going to have to. Everything's costing more.
Yep.
Morning, ladies. I was in France in September and saw the 570 on sale, over €1,000. That's from Trisha in Warwickshire. Honestly, I don't mean to. This is why I love working here, is because I'm not here to scream and shout saying that this is the lowest price you've ever seen on a sewing machine ever. I just give you, an informed decision. We know it. We could just say, look, you know that we're always going to be the best value for money that we can, but we don't necessarily pride ourselves in being the cheapest channel anywhere. We just know that we bring the quality products and offer you brilliant deals along the way. I must say though, when we have deals like that, I do scream and shout about it. I apologise. That is an amazing deal. Message in from manager Hayley. Hello, Hayley, are you upstairs? She's upstairs. I need the sample. Please, Kim. You're saying that on purpose to me. No, Hayley.
Which sample do you need, Hayley?
Right, just so you know.
Which one? Is it the cat?
I'm guessing you want this one.
Or is it the lunchbox? Well, hang on a minute. Which one do I get?
So normally we have to obviously leave all of the samples here, but as this is a virtual sellout show, we've all kind of dished out who's having the samples. So, and now upstairs are getting involved, and we kind of all negotiated between ourselves.
Yeah.
So the cat that we're demonstrating with is the Tula Pink. Is this the one that Hayley wants?
Which one does she want?
Hayley, you. Oh, she's now playing the manager card that I can't have it, and I can't say no to her.
Sorry, I'm going to play the sewing card.
No, we've decided you can have your baguette one, Susie, because that's lovely.
you.
We're
Okay.
arguing over the cat one because Hayley says that she put the bundle together, especially for the fact that she wanted it. Oh,
Sorry.
are you going to deprive an 18-month-old child who wants the lunchbox?
But I could make her a princess.
Oh my gosh, yes, please do. She did express an interest in having a lunchbox at 5:30 this morning when I left, yes. She did tell me. She told me.
Excellent. Don't you love it? So all I've done now is press that bottom seam open, and then I'm sewing the side. So I'm going across the zipper now. So everything seems to be folded completely wrong at this stage. But there is logic.
Okay, we trust you.
Bear with the instructions. But you see what I mean about closed seams? So I haven't got to worry. So this is where we're going to box our bottom. Do make sure before you box your bottom that you've got a zip open, because if you don't, then you're going to struggle to open your
Can you just bring it to your
bag.
left slightly, please? Can you just come to your
then-
left, please, Susie?
Yep.
Thank you. And food forward. Sorry.
Is
That's
that,
it.
am I
Perfect.
good?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just opening out. I call this the wide mouth frog
Wide mouth frog.
system, because you open it out to make it smile, and then we're going to stitch it close. Open out those seams on the side because it means you'll have less bulk to sew through.
Just whilst you're doing this, is there anything I need to recap, Hannah? So the McCall You Later is the only other bundle that I believe is available.
That's one of my favourites.
Oh, I love it. It's got a whole metre of your lovely lime green and then the McCall You Later half a metre for the outer of your lunch bag. Plus, remember the kit. I think this one got a bit forgotten. Don't forget these.
I just love that one.
Susan is saying, these are brilliant. I have June Taylor product bags, machine cover tote bags, the Sash and Dash magic wand, amazing quality. We're going to be talking about that, in fact, in the 11 o'clock shows. Thank you for your message, Susan. Just so you know, you also get in your kits everything that you need, everything, down to the webbing inside your handles, the Zippity-Do-Done, the bag base, the insulated wadding, the full instructions, the video tutorials, and we have gone through everything from cutting out your wadding to the end of the bag. Now, there's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. Every other bundle is either sold out or about to sell out any second. They're all down to either, one left. So just be aware, if you've got anything in your basket, don't wait to the end of the demo. Check out now. Be quick, be quick, be quick.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. We've got two left and we're done. We've made a lunchbox.
Woohoo!
That's not bad going. In time for lunch.
Well done if you've checked out on the 570A this morning. If you're adding that to your basket, if you've got any questions, if you're umming and ahhing about them, please do let us know, and we can of course answer any questions that you may have live on the show. But that is a deal not to be missed, and in fact I think that might be the last time I talk about it, as it is like this month, as it ends the end of October, which is the end of this week, isn't it?
Monday, isn't it? 31st is
Did
Monday.
the clocks change on Sunday?
Yes.
Does that mean we lose an hour?
Who knows?
You fall backwards, you gain an hour, don't we? Because the clocks go back.
Again.
Yeah. There we go, folks. Look at this. Big reveal. Sewn it all. Thank you. Someone's listening.
We're all listening. We just chose not to do silly sound effects.
Well, push it all through. Push out these corners.
Just so you know, this is called the birthing of the bag.
Is it?
Yeah. Isn't it up? Have I just made that up?
Probably. Oh, I can't believe that. How good is that?
Oh my gosh.
That was phenomenal. That's really cool. There you go. How fab.
And who are you gonna give this to?
I'm not getting involved in that one. Not getting involved. Certainly not getting involved.
But who
in
do you
that
like
one.
more?
No, definitely not going down that route. But I mean, that is just a great bag.
I love
isn't
it. Thank you
and
so
then
much,
You
Suzie.
get as we've shown you, this plastic piece that you get in the bottom. It's got a non-slip side and a smooth side, so you can pop it into the bottom.
It's already cut to the right size.
It's cut to exactly
Fab.
the right size, so it'll give it structure.
Gosh,
But you
it's
can see
perfect
even
for my
without
lunch.
it holds its shape. Perfect little lunch bag.
6 beers.
Toiletry bag. Yeah, easily gets your 6 beers or whatever in there.
Amazing.
So yeah,
Thank you ever so much.
Dusted. I don't think I've ever finished a project
From start to finish.
From start to finish. So yeah, cool. Done.
Studio audience
Thank
giving
you
you a
very
round
much,
of applause.
sir. Thank you very
Have a look back through everything that's on the website. There's the Oda coat, by the way, if you want to Oda coat it as well and make it water resistant and wipe clean. Susie's going to be back in, well, just under an hour.
I will not be finishing the quilt in the next hour. I can promise you that.
I love it. It's bigger than this, isn't it? It's double the size.
This is half its size.
Okay.
So it's half. This is the first 2 rows. There's another 2 rows to do, which are identical.
Very exciting.
But yeah, each block, as you can see, is quite involved. So we'll be attempting to do a block. I'm not saying we'll finish a block, but we'll certainly get through it, just to give you an idea of the block. Not a beginner's piece.
Okay, fabulous.
But amazing to do.
We look forward to it. That's coming up. Thank you, Susie. We'll
Thank
see you
you.
in about 45 minutes. Now, don't go anywhere, because we're going to come back with brand new to us 5-inch charm pack. Whenever I say that, oh my word, I don't mean that lightly. I think I was only saying the other day, we had no 5-inch charm packs in stock, so I'm really, really excited. Stay where you are. We've got not only a 5-inch charm pack, it's from Moda as well. So stay tuned. Plus the large stripology, the extra large stripology is back in stock. We're going to be talking through both those right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Oh, hello, welcome back. We've got an amazing show. Now, we did say that we were going to come straight back. As we are a bit late into the hour, we're going to go straight onto it. I said we're coming back with a brand new 5-inch charm pack. I'm so excited about this because, honestly, I didn't think we had any in stock. Not only have we got this, we've also got 2 others, which you've got to wait to see which designer it is as well. Very exciting. So, you've got here 5-inch charm squares. Now, pre-cuts are something, yes, we bring quite regularly. 5-inch squares, we don't. We don't see very regularly. They're the ones that when we launch a collection, we always try to get 5-inch charm packs, and if we get them, they sell out. So you're getting 2 of each design. You're getting the whole range of Garden Society. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it, especially with all the rain outside at the moment. Look, you've got roses and butterflies, beautiful flowers, gorgeous motifs and beautiful colourways. So you've got right from these lovely corals and apricots into then your greens. Look, got like a little Jeremy, what's his name? Jeremy Cricket. Little grasshopper, that's it. Jiminy. I call him Jeremy.
Jeremy Cricket.
It's because I can't reference Disney on the telly, Michael. That's it. This collection is by Crystal Manning, designing alongside Moda. Absolutely beautiful colours. Look at all of these lovely spearmints as well. This will look really nice with a cream cathedral window. You could literally just patch these together. So, I mean, right, price. Whenever we start to talk about prices on collections of Moda fabric, it is always a lot more sort of considered, isn't it? You're looking at designer fabric. When you talk about buying a collection of designer fabric, you've got options of either buying half meters, fat quarters, which can cost you in the hundreds. This is maybe your spruce up cushions. You've taken down the Christmas decorations in January and you just want to put together some lovely new cushions. Maybe you've got people staying over the new year or for Christmas, so the spare room. Look at all these colours together. Let me shimmy these up. If I just do a 9 patch, I'm going to pick out some of the blues as well, because you could literally just piece these together. And I mean, I'm so bad at picking. Oh, I like that one. I'm so bad at picking out fabrics and picking out colours, and the designers have done the hard work for you here. I'm going to put that one in the middle. I love that. And have a bit of a play around. This is the fun bit, isn't it? Playing around, different colours, and they all just work. Not one outshines the other. I mean, you've got some that are just all solid butterflies. I love these almost like shadow effects on butterflies. Now, the thing that we love about Charm Squares is that you are going to get the whole collection under £15 today. That's what baffles me. You're getting the whole collection, even the larger scale prints you're not losing. You're seeing snippets of every single colorway in the collection. You're seeing all of the prints, and you're getting them for $14.99. And they're so versatile still. Stitch them together and make larger pieces of fabric. Don't be put off by the fact that they're 5-inch squares. If you want to make a bag, for example, stitch them together and use this as a piece of fabric. Use this as your piece of patchwork. That looks lovely. Really lovely. Just putting these squares together, and then maybe a weekend bag, the Wendy Orlando weekend bag. This would be lovely with some creams. I'm thinking cream webbing straps or scraps. You could put them all together. If you got the lunch bag in the last hour, build up your pieces with patchwork. There's nothing stopping you adding these together. Perfect as well for the quilted jacket, actually. If you've got the sewing bee book, there's a lovely quilted jacket in there. I mean, this is just dipping your toe into how much you're getting. 40 squares, 5 inches each. I think these are actually the right size to do the quilted jacket. Thank you ever so much, Mark Wolf. They are brand new, brand new in today. £14.99 for $14.99. What's tickled you? Our cat, who is our hobby maker producer, obviously who used to be at Sewing Street, she's very kind when she comes off on Hobby Maker. She always comes in, she says, I'm going to go and do a coffee run, do you want anything? And she always has really bad experiences at Starbucks. Remember the time when she dropped everything, when everybody said, yeah, I'll have one. I mean, she bought like 10 drinks trying to carry it in her car, spilled it all in her car, all over the floor. Oh, it went everywhere, it was bad. I think actually though, the last time she went to Starbucks, the card machine was down, so she got them all for free. So actually, oh yeah, then she left the card there, which wasn't her card, was someone else's card. And then they wouldn't give her it back because she wasn't advertised. So anyway, she's had a few bad experiences. She's just texted Hannah saying, oh, I'm so sorry. I think they thought I asked for a cappuccino. What's a cappuccino? Apparently just a cup of cream. So Hannah's got a cup of cream to enjoy in a minute. This, do you know what? If you were to add in, you know, your whites, some blues, some solids as well, it's going to go a really, really long way. £14.99. Are you sure about the price of that charm pack? I know, isn't it so good? £14.99, what a great price when you're looking at Moda quality. Everywhere else, designer fabrics are going up. Here, we're keeping the prices at a brilliant, brilliant low. Do you know what? I thought I'd put them all out. That one's a double. There you go. Get 2 of them. Well, you get 2 of each print, all for £14.99. Over half is gone. One of the only 5-inch charm squares that we have in the company, which is brilliant. They always disappear whenever they come into stock. Some of these are lovely. I mean, that's going to be an amazing Harlequin one in the have we had this full range, do you know? No, as far as we know. Well, the thing is, if we'd have had the full range, then the 5-inch charm squares probably would have been the first to have sold out. So if you do love all of these 40 gorgeous 5-inch squares, they're all pinked as well around the edge. So if you're not using them straight away, you don't need to worry about them fraying. If you are just piecing them straight away, they're gorgeous. I have got quite a lot to tidy up here, Hannah, and she's wanting me to move on now. Right, well done everybody who's got them in their baskets. Please do check out as soon as you can. Should we do something we weren't meant to do? Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, watch your graphics. Are you ready? Because we're about to launch the graphics for another fabulous 5-inch charm pack. I had no idea that these were even in stock. These must have been held. I know that Hayley did a producing show on Saturday and had all these like secret goodies. I genuinely think at the warehouse they must have like a manager secret stash, and these are certainly part of them. Right, we have got here Kafe charm squares. Now, there's 2 different colour packs, 2 different colourways. This one is the warm colourway, straight in at £16.99 if you get them. Oh, I love the one on the top. The great thing with Kafe is that, you know, even because there's a lot of very, very large prints, when you see them in the smaller pre-cuts, you see something completely different to what you would have seen if you were looking at your larger cuts sometimes. And obviously these are the 2 same prints, but they're still going to be slightly different as it's been cut from a different area of the fabric. This one's got lovely butterflies. I've not even seen these. I've not even seen some of these, but the great thing about Kafe is if you've got any in your stash, they all work together. The colour palette that Kafe used, oh my gosh, he is the master of colour. I was going to tell you, Hannah, I don't know whether you're probably a member of the National Trust, are you? Do you go on any of them? They were doing free October days. I did send it to you, didn't I? Anyway, they've got a Kafe day at one near me. I wonder if Kafe is actually there, but it's talking about how he really is, you know, a master of colour. This is lovely. You got the stripes. Oh, I didn't know there were back-to-back National Trust houses in Birmingham. Hannah is on a mission to make sure everybody comes on their holiday. I think you're working alongside Joe Lycett here, trying to up the prices of a house in a town by making Birmingham the #1 holiday destination. Those of you have you seen the Joe Lycett show? I don't want to ruin it for anybody. Oh, I can't reveal it. Am I not allowed? Oh, he says you're not allowed to talk about it. But Ben told me about it yesterday. Oh, okay, I won't talk about it. Okay, I won't talk about it. Ben's not abiding by the rules. His live show is really good, apparently. £16.99. But do you know what? Do you know what I really liked? I'm not going to give it away for anybody who hasn't been yet, but Hannah, do you know when he says about how the estate agent, his friend estate agent, went into his house? That was really funny, isn't it? So I can't give it away. I'm not allowed. She's already told me off. I've said too much. Right. You're getting Kafe at the lowest price I've ever seen, £16.99. Look at all of these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Kat's here with a selection of baby chinos and cups of cream for everybody. Puppuccinos. Oh, is that for pups then? What are they for? Five-inch charm bag. Hang on, you get 42 in this one. 40 in the last. You get 42 charm squares for £16.99. 2 of each design, 2 of a majority of each. Some of the larger prints, there you go. They all work together so well, don't they? And you can absolutely team this with loads of fabrics that you've already got in your stash. Maybe some of the solids, blacks or purples or blues and greens. This would be gorgeous, gorgeous to be able to just patch together. Absolutely, you could do the quilted jacket, couldn't you? £16, $16.99. Now these are the warm. And we also have, I think these ones are the cool colourways. Right, cool colourway, Hannah. £16.99. This one's got the purples in the more muted. So these are called cool. As cool as Kaffe goes, they're still really lovely and vibrant. There's still a great mixture of colour. But these are like your evening colours. Hannah just referred to these as a spicy sunset. I just thought I'd share that with everybody. Spicy sunset? What sunsets have you been looking at? Oh, look at that. That's almost like fussy cut. That's fabulous. I'd love that as the centre of a cathedral window. I can't guarantee you get one just like that, but they all show interest though. They all have got really, really lovely prints. So same designs, different colourway, more of your muted colour palette. So you've still got, look, the stripes there. I love, love, love those checkered ones. They are really nice. Some of Kaffe's classic prints and some which I've not seen before. The collection it's called like the collective. So it is the Kaffe collective. So you are getting mixture of collections in here. This is the cool colour palette teamed up with Free Spirit, so you know that it's amazing quality cutting weight cotton, machine washable. Obviously I wouldn't wash it obviously before you stitch it together, but when you've made a lovely quilt and you give it that first wash, I'm going to talk about some waddings actually in the next hour, but once you give your quilts that first wash, I love it how crinkly they all go. They're lovely. And you won't lose any of that brilliant colour. Sorry, I'm just having a lot of fun. I think this is the fun bit, isn't it? When you get it home, lay them all out, play around with positioning, because they just work whichever way you put them. You could do really random, just pull one out of the pile and stitch it to the next one and it'll work. Kaffe's done all the hard work for you with those. And they're only $16.99. Make a quilt top. Amazing. Okay. So I've got... Talking of rainbow colours, we had an hour which was very, very busy in the 8 o'clock hour talking about different needles and threads. Now, we didn't do anything like this. These are your machine embroidery threads. The value for money is amazing. I remember back in the day, back in the old days of Sewing Quarter, back into in the previous life of Sewing Quarter, when we had these, and that's what we bought across to Sewing Street. You have got here, Hannah just worked it out on the calculator. You can all put your abacuses down. Hannah's worked it out. It's a pound a spool. 50 spools, £50, a pound a spool. And I tell you what, these storage boxes, you could pay a tenner for, couldn't you? I've been watching, some storage shows on our sister shows, and you can pay £10 for nice big quality storage boxes like this. Now, even if you do a bit of a lucky dip and you think, right, it's Christmas, I'm going to be doing some machine embroidery on my Christmas projects. What colours am I going to use? I want this one. There are so many lovely golds. Let's have a look at some nice Christmas greens, maybe some black as well. You could also grab, there's loads to choose from. So many shades of reds and yellows and greens, maroons. There's a silver one, there's another nice gold one. So even if I'm just looking Christmas, look at all that. There's lots of FIFO reviews on these. Terrific threads, really good selection of colours. Thank you very, very much for leaving these independent reviews. This was from lovely Derek. Great threads for embroidery machine. Recommended. There's lots of thread on each spool. You're getting 100% polyester, 500 metres on each spool. And Rosemary also left a review saying, great value item. Love the colours in this thread organiser. Really pleased with my purchase. If you are doing intricate, the machine embroidery projects, then you've got plenty on each spool, 500 metres. There's another gold one. I might put a bit of a royal blue and a purple into my Christmas projects. And I'm just picking out colours that I would think for Christmas. What I love about the robust, stackable organising box as well is that they've got spools in there as well. So they're not all rattling around. They can literally all just sit in here like this. £1 a spool without paying for your storage tub, which has got all of those spool holders in there as well. So it can all be lint-free, dust-free, tangle-free. They stack up as well, so if you do a lot of machine embroidery, maybe you run a business that you do logos for people's businesses, workwear. I know that Steph, who's Hannah's partner, he loves his new workwear, doesn't he? He loves a bit of merchandise for his work. So if you want to do logos for your business, this is brilliant. Or if you're setting up your own business, get a couple of these. They stack all up. People can choose what colours they want. If they say, oh, I want my logo in yellow, you can say, well, look, here you go. What colour, what shade of yellow do you want? There's loads. Brilliant. 25,000 metres. 25,000 metres. That's, oh my gosh, Ollie's done the math, 15.5 miles or 25 kilometres. Wow, all the facts. Look, that's my selection of sunsets, yellows and oranges. See what pinks I've got in here as well, pinks and reds. Look, great selection of pinks and reds. Gosh, there's loads. There you go, look at all these purples. There's some more purples. Oh, there's loads of purples and reds. Purples and pinks and reds. My greens. There's literally 5 of these remaining. And once they are gone, they are gone. I think this is going to be a great gift for somebody who has got an embroidery machine maybe. Look at all of those. So good. You've got loads of neutrals in there as well. You've got a plenty of creams and greys. You've got golds and silvers. You've got black and white. I'm going to start putting them back because there's literally a couple of those remaining. They are about to sell out. They all fit in as well. So if you are then using them for other spools, you could put 50 spools in here. It's a good storage tub, isn't it? Right. I've also got a pack of 25 comic boards. Thank you, Michael Wolf. Here we go. We're all about organisation. Shall we do comic boards? Oh, did we do these? So we've split them up so that instead of buying 100, you can dip your toe in and get 25 of them today. Michael, do you collect comic books?
No.
No. I just don't know why. I just thought that you did. If you know anybody that collects comic books, so my friend, she actually went into Birmingham. There's a really good comic shop in Digbeth, and she bought an old comic for her little boy. So they were actually designed for people who collect comics. You know, they're not silly people. They like to keep them all individually, dust-free, and some of them can be really, really, really valuable. So that's what they're designed for. But we love them for storing your fabrics, your fat quarters. So yeah, let's have a look at this. This is Hannah. She's using, how much fabric have you got on there, Hannah? A metre? I think there was half a metre maybe on there. Oh, a metre. But what you do is you get your comic board and you can fold it. So you fold your fabric in half. Yeah, this is half a metre. Fold it in half. Fold it in half again. And then pop your comic board on top. Salvage at the bottom. We might be able to put it on ×2. Top to bottom in the middle there. And then you can wrap, Hannah, you can wrap the bottom up. I really want to know what you're saying. 30 seconds left of the day, do you mean? Right, we've also got, look, it's really easy, but Hannah's talking us through. Oh! What are you saying? Oh, adjust, shimmy it round. And then, do you know what else Hannah's going to say? You can write on the top what fabric you're getting. Oh, you've got to pin it in place. Clip it if you want. And then you write on the top how much fabric's on there, what designer it is, the item code maybe if you want, how much is on there. So if you've got a project and it says, right, you need 1.5 meters of this one or half a metre of this one, then actually you've got it there. Now it's acid free, it's a lovely structured card. And there is a lady, was her name Anna? I seem to remember her name was Anna in Coventry, and it looked like she had the most amazing shop because you could see what you've got. If you've got a project, it's going to save you on money in the long run because you're not going to end up purchasing fabrics again thinking, I can't find any cream fabric, or I've seen how people stack them up and play fabric Jenga trying to shimmy one from the bottom of the pile. So if you are, maybe you've got some for your half meters, some for your fat quarters, some for your bigger cuts, some for your dressmaking fabrics. We do stock packs of 100, but this is a good way of dipping your toe in and having a go and starting to get yourself organised at £3.99. It's the same quality, it's exactly the same pack, we've just split them up. So you can have a go. Oh, thank you. Right, just £3.99 for those. I can't believe the Stripology's back in. I have not been able to talk about this for so long. Susie's going to demo it properly, but I will absolutely talk you through it. I say properly because she owns it, she absolutely loves it. I haven't spoken about these for ages. The benefit of using a Stripology is that it is a brilliant time-saving tool, but also accuracy and precision tool. When we're talking about doing quilting and patchwork, the accuracy is absolutely integral to your points matching, to pieces fitting together, to blocks fitting together. If you're working from large meterage of fabric, large cuts, it can be really daunting to stand there with your rotary cutter and reading a pattern that says, cut 20 strips that are 2 3/4 inches wide or something like that, and quite precise cuts, which can be really daunting as a beginner especially. Now when you look at this ruler, my first look at it, I thought this looks really complicated. This is going to take me ages to figure out, but actually it's the opposite. It's actually going to save you time, it's really accurate, and it's going to help out anybody who finds the maths a bit bamboozling. What is brilliant about Creative Grids is they've got a huge online presence. They've got videos galore of everything that you can do with your Creative Grid. So from here, it just looks like, a big acrylic ruler. But actually, there are slots between every single one of these numbers. Every half-inch increment, there is a little teardrop shape at the bottom. And there is a slit that goes all the way to the top of the ruler in one really straight line so that you can get your rotary cutter into these little teardrop shapes and cut accurately and precisely. They're actually made in the design by quilters, Ollie, so they know what we want, they know what we need. So I'm going to put my fabric underneath just so that you can. Obviously, you'll be working from, nice meterage instead of things like this. So what you do is you put your forward line, though, at the bottom. And if I just show you, obviously yours will all be nice and neat and pressed and all ready to cut, but just so you can see the markings, you've got your 0 line here, so you can square up your fabrics with that first cut. So you put your rotary cutter into that line and you can do it, and look at how quickly that has cleanly cut the start of my work. Then the other thing that I absolutely love is that it's got a bit of a key at the bottom. So you have got your 1.5 inch cuts and 2.5 inch cuts in stars and squares. So if you know, for example, I need the full width of my fabric at 2.5 inch cuts, I can literally, I've squared up my edge, I can then just look for the squares. So there we go. So I've just done my first cut so it's nice and clean. I've then looked and I'm looking for the squared line. So I go here, I then go straight to the squares. I don't need to do any maths. I'm working out, right, what's the next 2.5 inch? I just go straight to the number 5. There you go. Straight to this one. And I can do those cuts accurately without wobbling out the way, without veering off course. And you can do layers, however you feel about, however much you want to cut, however many layers you're comfortable with. I've then got my perfect 2.5 inch strips. Obviously this is for cutting strips, but if you then think about it, if I then put my strips underneath and do the same again, I can then subcut strips into squares. I've got 45-degree angles on here, so I can cut isosceles triangles, I could cut diamonds, I could cut hexes even. There are so many amazing ways of using this, but not only is it a stripology ruler, it's also the stripology squared ruler. So they've combined two of their most popular rulers in one with this one. So I then spin it round. This is the big boy, this is the big one. The last time I saw this was in June. It's been ages and ages since I've done it. It's literally only just come in last week. June was a very long time ago. We're nearly at Halloween. So if you finished a block and you need to square it up, look at how clear these markings are. I placed my block. I'm finishing up on a 4.5 inch block. These are all 1/2 inch increments. On the other side, I've got full inch increments here as well. So you can square up 4.5 to 12.5 inch blocks, again, accurately. You mark them up on the diagonal lines here and you can get that accurate finished block. Another feature, which I've just remembered, which I also love, Ollie, you're going to love this. I've said 2.5 inch cuts. I've told you that it goes up in 1/2 inch increments. What it also now does, which is a new addition or a newer over the last couple of years to the Stripology Excel, is that you've also got these extra dash lines to the left of your zero line. So if you've got to cut a strip or a piece of fabric at 2 1/4, you have got your 1/4 inch line there. So I can now butt up that dash line all the way through the rest of my my strip. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fold this over. Obviously I haven't cut the end of it, but if I just fold this over, pop that one onto the end of my zero line. If you want to square it up again, I'm just going to go through that first. Oh no, I'm not going to go through the zero. That's what I was going to show you, the 1/4 inch. So I line that up with the line here. I want 2 1/4. So then cut this here. That's now perfect 2 1/4 inch. You can do 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 3/4, and then that's an extra inch on the end. So you've got obviously your extra 1/4 inch as well from there to there. So even though it says here 20, you've actually got 21, 22 inches to cut, so you can cut your full width of your fabric in one go. How amazing. Honestly, there is so much to talk through with this ruler. We're going to ask Susie in the next demo. She said it speeds your time up so much. I'm sure I've read on Creative Grid website that it reduces your cutting time up to 80% or something crazy like that. But personally, Hannah's saying she thinks that it will cut her time down more because of the maths part. The actual cutting takes you the time, but also, do you ever get yourself a bit flustered by the maths? Whereas this is a ruler, there's some amazing Creative Grids rulers out there. I love the Dresden Plate, I love the Scrap Crazy, there's some really good ones, but this is one that I think you will use for potentially every single project. Do you know what I mean? You're going to always use it. You've also got really key measurements all the way through the ruler. Those 1/4 inch marks, those 1/2 inch marks are all really clearly put throughout the ruler so that you're accurate throughout the whole of your cutting. I haven't mentioned, do you know what else it's got, Ollie? On the back of it, it's got like a coating on the back that's built in. It's not a sticker that I've put onto it. It's not going to scratch off. It's not going to wear away. It's a non-slip grip that is built into your fabric, into your ruler. So you can move it around your surface, but as soon as you press your fingers down, it will engage those non-slip grips so that it will adhere to your fabric, so you're not going to slip and make the wrong cut on your lovely fabrics. So you can tell, I love this ruler. Everybody loves this ruler. It's one of those stripologies that we all, oh yeah, it's going to add such professionalism to your work without a doubt. Plus cutting down your working time. We have had a lot of FIFO reviews on this one. There's a lot of info on online. Here you go. So you put it at your strip alongside. What I'm going to do is, when am I next here? Next week. Hannah, next time I'm here, can you put this back in and we'll do a really good, like a really long demo, because Hannah sprung this upon me this morning. I said, I've not seen this since June. There's a way of cutting hexes really, really quickly, and I love showing you how to do it. It's like my magic trick. Look, you can do diamonds really, really easily. There's a lot of great uses for this. I'm just going to see if I can remember how to do it, because I love it. Absolutely love it. Honestly, Ollie, there are so many amazing things that you can do. I've got to try and remember. The hexy one was my favourite trick, wasn't it, Hannah? In lockdown, there were so many different shapes that I managed to do. Yeah, I suppose if you are into paper craft, I hadn't thought of that. Well, cutting your hexes for your EPP. You do it so quickly, so quickly. Okay, right, that is the Stripology XL. It's back in stock. I want to shout from the rooftops. I'm going to pop it here because I'm going to ask Suzie about this in the next hour. Now, we've also got another Creative Grids ruler to show you very, very quickly. Hannah randomly picked some of her favourites from the website. So she's picked out, is it this one? This is the 6-inch, 45-degree Lone Star bias ruler. So, right, again, it looks a bit bamboozling until you actually work on it, until you open it up and you have a look at all of the different amazing blocks that you're going to be able to create. So if you want to make the 45-degree Lone Star, look, you can do it in a 6-inch block like this. It's Christmas fabrics, that's going to look amazing. You could do borders, you can do strips like this. It says the Creative Grid bias ruler is so versatile. Not only can you use it to cut fabric strips and individual or multiple diamonds from 1 inch to 6-inch finished width, but it will also make the popular Lone Star design with finished edging triangles. All measurements you need are shown on the easy to understand ruler. So it's all actually on here. So you can see it says for 4.5-inch finished size, and it will tell you there underneath my pamphlet, underneath my instructions, what size fabric width strip to cut. So for example, there you go, 6-inch strip. It's got everything that you need to know on there. Plus, handy little QR code. Scan that on your phone. It will take you straight to a demonstration on YouTube, so you can watch demonstrations as well as using the instruction booklet that comes within the ruler. But some of these blocks, oh gosh, in Christmas decorations are going to look amazing. It's a really another fantastic ruler. Yeah, we used to have them. We did do it at some point, didn't we? A QR code on the telly. I think we trialled it at some point, didn't we? I think it needed a bit of work, but Rachel Cross, who actually designs a lot of these rulers. She's very good friends with John. She's very good friends with lots of, it's a company here in the UK that we're really, really lucky to work with, as they are absolute experts in their field. They are quilters, working with quilters. That's a great one to consider if you want to get sorted for Christmas with your Christmas fabric. That's a lovely one. Extra wide backing. I've got the blue and I've also got the cream. These are 108 inches wide. I might need a glamorous assistant. The cream's about to sell out, by the way. Sorry, I haven't got a glamorous assistant, so Michael will have to do with the blue.
Do you have to lol again?
No, you don't need to shout lol again. No. £12.99. This one's lovely for home interiors, actually. It's called backing fabric, but please don't think that it is backing worthy. I mean, this is front quilt worthy. This is cushions, bags. What are you laughing? It's 188 inches wide or 274 centimetres. Shall we open up the blue? There's literally 2 units of this one. So you thought it was more of a grey than a blue. What's it called? It's called grey. It's more of a blue, I think. More of like an icy colour. Come on, Michael Wolf. 108 inches wide. It would be a lovely backing for the Moda behind me, because you don't need to piece it. That's the benefit of having this width of backing fabric, is that you're not needing to piece large quilts. You're not going to be dipping into your stash. You're going to be able to finish off quilts that maybe you have as unfinished projects. It almost looks like you've done a bit of patchwork with this one, doesn't it? Love it, love it, love it. Michael, he's cute. Hang on, where's he gone? Diane?
Thanks.
Rabbity voice, I'm cute.
Thank you.
How are you, Michael Wolf? Thank you for coming in today.
It's okay, thanks.
Lovely to see you. He's actually a really nice guy. Is Kate helping out today because Kat wasn't feeling very well?
I just told her to say that, so.
Kat wasn't feeling very well, so thank you very, very much for coming in today. It's actually really nice. Those of you might recognise Michael from me and Michael used to do YouTube videos during lockdown, didn't we? Our singing videos.
Yeah, we did some songs. Yeah, it was great.
We did Islands in the Stream and everything. It was so good. So you can still find them on YouTube if you want to. Michael Wolf.
Yeah, they're getting loads of views, you know.
Are they?
As I messaged you the other day.
Yeah.
Passive views as well.
Fantastic. I don't know what that means in the world of tech.
It means we don't do anything and the views still come.
Fantastic, fantastic. Thank you for all of your views.
Thank you.
And thanks for your help holding it. He's not helping me fold it up though, is he? Oh, thank you. Okay. Do you know what? We'll keep that around actually, Michael, because I think that's good backing for the he's cute, isn't he? He's dishy, my mum would say. My mum always thinks Michael Wolf's dishy. She thought he was famous though, I think that's why. Yeah. He does sound like he's famous. Right, let's do the binding buddy. This is the ruler first, which I've never seen before. I'm loving all the June Taylor new products I've seen. So this quickly cut binding or straight of grain binding strips, unique 2-colour printing for easy measurement and identification. So you can see no matter what fabric you've got under here, whether it be lighter or darker, you've got the blue and the black marking so that you can see them really, really clearly. Go on, 2.5-inch strip binding buddy. And then the way that this is angled, oh my gosh, Michael Wolf, you're getting all of the fan mail in. I love Michael Wolf. Is that Suzie? Our Suzie. I think that's our friend, so you can't really claim that as fan mail. Is it? No, it's not, because Suzie lives in Derby. I think that's a real fan. Love Mr. Wolf, says Wendy. Not like that, but I love Mr. Wolf. Maybe she did say like that. He's like, oh, thanks, fans. He's not used to all this attention, is he? He loves coming to Sewing Street. All of your YouTube demonstrations, by the way, are listed on the packaging, so have a look on the June Taylor website. 2-inch to 2.5-inch binding, which are probably your most common binding sizes, aren't they? So you can cut your strips. Oh, it's not the Suzie we know. I thought it was a Suzie from work. It's actually another Suzie that likes Michael. Gosh, I can't believe. I think a lot of people follow you across the channels to see. Yeah. Have you ever been spotted whilst you're at Go Ape from off the telly? Because he also is an instructor at Go Ape up in the treetop. Now, if you ever see him at Go Ape, you can approach him and say hello. Don't feel, daunted by the fact he's very famous. Now appearing at Go Ape, doing instructor demonstrations of climbing lots of trees. Okay, we also have the express binding tool, which I love. So it's, look, a mat which you then feed your fabric through these 3 different slots. You've got 2-inch, 2.5-inch and 2.25-inch, and you then feed them through and they land here and you press them with your iron to get that really, really lovely strip and fold. That's going to sell out. I think there's 3 of those left. It was the first time I saw that yesterday. That's brilliant, isn't it? I love all the June Taylor newbies. Right, those of you that are after some really cool, unique gifts for Christmas or for birthday presents, they're nice and easy to wrap as well because they come in this box. I know that sounds really silly, but I often get put off by buying gifts if I can't wrap them very well. So these are great. And those of you that are knitters, crocheters, dedicated to our craft as well. So we've got here, which one are we going to do? This one. Now these are dishwasher tested. Normally decorative, well it says dishwasher tested. It's been tested, it's not safe. No, it's been tested and I presume they mean it's safe to use in the dishwasher. They didn't disclose the results. They didn't disclose the results, but it's been tested. £9.99. They are dishwasher safe. And they're really, really lovely. I tell you what, that is a nice big mug of tea or a big mug of hot chocolate or coffee or whatever your preference is. And I just want to look. Right, this is going to sound really silly, but I'm a left-hander. Ollie, you'll agree with this. So when you're using a mug, quite often they will have them catered to right-handers, so the motif will be on the side if you're a right-hander. Whereas look, if you're a right-hander, if you're a left-hander. Oh, and actually that's a really nice handle to hold. I know that sounds silly, but sometimes more novelty mugs or more they can be really awkward to hold. They've got small handles or awkward handles, whereas that's a really nice mug. And look, it's a big mug, isn't it?
Where do you want the motif when you're drinking?
I want the motif looking out to the world, or do you want to have the motif facing you?
I have a little gander myself.
You have a little look yourself.
Or you
Okay
can
then.
drink in the mirror.
Well, unless you're having a drink in the mirror. There you go. Which way do you like the motif on your mug, looking out or looking in? That's a poll for Facebook, isn't it? £9.99. You don't need to worry because the motif's on both. You've got your knitting needles and all of your yarn balls. It is dishwasher safe, which is fantastic as well. Nice little gift. The fact that it curves round at the top, Ollie thinks will keep it warm. Does it? It holds the heat in there. Oh gosh, okay, there you go. The wider the mug, the quicker it cools down. I didn't know that. There's a fun fact for you. What I really like about it is, yes, there are lots of novelty mugs that are in the card shops and high street shops, but are they knitted? Are they sewing related, knitting related or sewing related? Are they craft related? These are lovely. £9.99. So it's been tested by Ollie, but you're not going to tell us the answer. Dishwasher tested and heat retention tested. Full stop. £9.99. There's your knitting needles and the balls of yarn. And then we've also got the big ball of yarn. If anybody gets Wendy Orlando in the Secret Santa, this is a great gift for her. Oh, it's not very secret now. Are we gonna do a Secret Santa here? We normally do, don't we? Oh, I love this. Look, not only have you got this one has got the yarn, and then it's also got the knitting needle running through the handle. Still nice and comfortable to use. Big ball of yarn for just £9.99. That's a really good price as well, isn't it? Once again, dishwasher tested. You can use it with the dishwasher. It's the same colour as my top, isn't it? Goes with my top. Just £9.99. I think they're a really good price for the more sort of novelty. I'd get this, maybe. Have you seen those chocolate serving spoons you can get? Maybe a couple of sachets of hot chocolate or something, or one of those serving spoons, or a hot chocolate bomb. They're really good, aren't they? They are really good. £9.99 for your pink yarn mug. Fill it with a bundle of the sewing machine needles or some sewing bits and bobs. Something that comes hand in hand. You know what Suzie said? As soon as you get your pattern home, first thing I always tell you, make a hot cup of tea and sit and read your instructions. Okay, right. We also have, what in grey, sorry? Oh, the same one in grey. There we go. Same one in grey again. £9.99. Speaking of which, I haven't had a chance to even have my coffee. There it is. Thank you. So if that pink one isn't for you, maybe the grey. £9.99. Again, dishwasher tested and approved.
They go nice together as well.
Yeah, they do go nice together, actually. It's always nice, isn't it, to have two matching mugs on the side of your work surface. Okay, I've got a couple of other mugs that are on the shelf here. Now, maybe you're not a knitter. Maybe you are a crafter. Maybe you know someone who does paper crafts or sewing or... these are lovely. Why? You have got here your scissor design mug. And again, it's got the motif on both sides. Motif on both sides. But look, you got your scissors. How cool is that? They are really clever. Really, really clever. And yeah, obviously hold the handle like that. Just £9.99. I think, once again, that these have been dishwasher approved, which is great, isn't it? Really good. Lovely motif. Oh gosh, Michael Wolf, go on. Studio audience, yes please.
If you have problems with dexterity, it's nicer to hold.
Yeah. Okay. Larger handles.
That's a proper thing to say.
Yeah, it's fine.
The tone of your voice though.
Oh, this one as well. If you did find that one a bit more awkward to hold, this one might be better for you. This has got a larger handle and it's got a tape measure handle. Oh, I like this one. Oh, this is the one that we should use on set all the time. I love that. Look, you've got your tape measure, you've got your sewing machine, you've got your scissors and buttons and needle and thread. I love that. £9.99. Pin cushion. People won't steal that, would they? They'd know if you're in the workplace that that's your mug. Does anybody take their mug to work? It's a nice talking point, isn't it? If you're, you're sitting in an office, you work in an office in a job that's nothing to do with sewing, and then you take this to work with you, and now this is your work mug, then someone's going to ask you about it, aren't they? Oh, do you sew? Are you into sewing? Well, yes, well, I am. £9.99 for your tape measure design mug. That's a lovely gift, Christmas gift for somebody. Maybe in a quilting group or Secret Santa. I've not seen this green bag at the desk, by the way. Oh, they're really nicely boxed as well, so you can wrap them nice and easily. Right, finally, look at this nice green bag. This is really cool, isn't it? This is very stylish. Look, it's got like a faux leather strap handle. I think this is going to be lovely for lots of different crafts. So inside you've got extra pockets, lots of extra pockets to be able to fit all of your tools, marking tools and bits and bobs in, and then put all your yarn in, maybe all your knitting needles. Your bottles of spray, your best press. What am I going to be able to fit in here? Look. This would be good for a baby changing bag, actually. There you are. What else have we got? Baby changing bags. I think I've paid close to £100 for mine, actually. They are really, really expensive. Get your rotary cutters in there. £17.99. It's made already. It's really, really lovely quality. Finished beautifully. It's got that lovely strap with a reinforced handle as well, so you've got that extra Velcro support. And it just looks really swish, doesn't it? I love the colour of it. Nice unisex bag, actually. Nice one, as you said. So know somebody who's having a baby. That is ideal. Things like sippy cups and wipes, and you always need to know where they are when there is a spillage. Nice back in the car bag. Oh, what about a gardening tool bag? Is that nice? Almost like an oilcloth. It's a really nice hard-wearing fabric as well. I've never seen this before. It's just £17.99. Love it. Have a look back through the website and see what is available. Don't forget about that Liberty gorgeous thread pack. It's still looking at me on the desk here, so I'll show you one more time. If you missed it earlier, it's Aurifil teaming up with Liberty in the most beautiful presentation box. It should be £119. It's today under £100. It's got that magnetic finish to the box, so the luxury, it's just beautiful. £49.99, paid off by Christmas. You've also got two of your variegated threads, lots of beautiful colours selected from Liberty, and it does come in the beautiful storage box. It's actually, we're talking about luxury and we're talking about Liberty, but we're also talking about the best value for money that we offer in these larger spools. Price per spool today, this has been the best value for money that we've offered. $99.99, $49.99 on split pay as well. Definitely use that interest-free split payment option. Loads of you have got that in your basket, so please do check out over the next few minutes. There's some lovely colours, in fact, that are going to go with your Moda quilt. The bag goes nicely with it, and your backing fabric. Everything's going with the Moda quilt today. Stay tuned. We've got Suzie Duncan coming up to demonstrate the second half of the quilt right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, we've all been admiring this gorgeous quilt from Moda. It's a brand new Moda quilt kit. I mean, it's always a very exciting day when we get posts like this arrive into the studio. But this is actually really different. The blocks themselves are quite complex and they are lovely. It's almost, would you class this, you wouldn't class this as miniature quilting, no?
It could be, because with you do have fabric, some fabric left over, so you could do one of these as like a mug mat or a miniature quilt. So it is cute because you do like a mini block to make a big block to then make your quilt.
I love it.
It is really pretty.
It's
clean.
so pretty. All the fabrics, which we're going to dive into and have a bit of an indulge with Suzie in just a moment. But for anybody who's already checked out their baskets, you are going to be over the moon with your purchase, because what you can see on the back wall, by the way, is just half of the quilt, obviously. It's just the first 2 rows. We've then got the second 2 rows as well to do. Everything, not during this hour, but just in general, there will be another 2 rows to construct. So you've got in here everything that you need to be able to construct the top of your quilt. All of the fabrics that you need, all of those beautiful Moda gorgeous fabrics for £149.99. Now, there's already people who have checked out on pre-order. We have a huge fan base when it comes to Moda fabrics and Moda kits like this. If you've checked out already, then you have paid. Don't worry. You have already got this, and you will not have to call the call centre or anything like that. Michael's just opening for it. You don't need to worry. Everybody will pay the final low price at the end of the day. That's absolutely fine. It's going to be on split pay as well. Me and you know, we're going lower. I told you earlier on, we're going to drop the price. I know Hayley was here on Saturday. I think our producers, Ben yesterday and certainly Hannah today, thank you. They've both been saying, I just want to do some amazing, like almost like manager specials, these brilliant discounts, £20 off. £20 off. Normally, we may take £10 off a quilt kit. Bear in mind, this is brand new. Haven't even given you chance to tell us you like it or not. We know how much we love this, and we understand that it's an expensive time of year. So where we can offer you savings today, we will. The quilt kit comes beautifully packaged with a full instruction set. It is 63 inches in size. Your finished size is 63 inches. You've also got here a 10-inch charm pack. And then you've got all of your background fabrics that you need. Oh, I love it. Look at that. That's not a white fabric or a cream. It's actually got a pattern on as well. It's a cream on cream. You've got your 2 floral fabrics as well, which occur throughout your patchwork. And then you've got your 10-inch charm pack from Moda, which is actually the first time we've ever seen the Nantucket Summer. It's the first time that we've seen this fabric. £129.99. Thank you so much, Hannah. She's taken £20 off the price. Suzie, can I come on over with you? Because I know how much, well, you've been spending all week indulging over this fabric, haven't you?
Yeah.
And it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it is beautiful. It's really fresh, clean, very soft, muted tones, but just beautiful. The detail in it is phenomenal as well. Really love it. And it's the first time I've ever had a quilt kit where you get an entire layer cake.
Really?
Which I got really excited about, because it does help with when you're choosing fabrics to have things pre-chosen for you in a lot of ways. But do you know what's incredible about this kit? Not only do you get the whole layer cake, they've given you, the designer specifically asked for an extra long fat quarter of 2 of the fabrics to be put into the kit, so that if you have a favourite, you can still utilise it for other projects or incorporate it completely. So your 2 dark fabrics that are in here are actually extras. You do not need to use them, but if you wanted more dark squares or more dark flying geese, you have the options to use those, which is a phenomenal gift, if you like, within the box.
That's brilliant. A third of the stock gone straight away. Remember, it's also on split pay, and remember, you're getting £20 off. I love the colour tones.
I love the details in this. It's beautiful. And even when we go small scale, you see how small we go, you can still see loads of detail.
That's a good point, actually, because some fabrics you would just lose that completely, whereas lots of these are smaller scale prints.
Absolutely.
And they work really well, even when you're looking at some of the stripes you've got beautifully on the half square triangles and the flying geese units here. The blues, I always think that this is just so classic, isn't it?
Yes,
it's timeless.
It is. Yeah, it's really lovely, and it'll work through any season as well. So if you're a seasonal quilt person, so you switch your quilts around, this will work for spring, it'll work in the winter because there's those icy tones to it as well. It is just a beautiful design, and once you've made the blocks, because you're repeating the same thing time and time again, you can chain piece it. So although there's a lot of stages to each block, they're easy to produce because you can do that chain piecing.
Right, so you get yourself in a bit of a, get yourself organised.
You know me, love a bit of organisation.
Bit of methodical quilting here. Get yourself organised, and it's a beautiful colourway, isn't it?
It is, really stunning. And they've given you the fabric for binding, as well as all your sashing, your borders. And if you're careful about how you cut, well, to be fair, they give you the cutting guide, do follow the cutting guide because you won't have enough fabric if you don't. Then you've got bits that you could piece towards your backing. It won't do your backing, but you could add some extra details onto your backing as well.
We saw some lovely extra wide backing fabrics in the last hour.
I have
that would
noticed.
Be nice. They'd be really nice.
I have my eye on those.
But the background itself and the sashing, from a distance you think it looks like just a plain white, but actually the detail in this is lovely. So you also have in here all of the fabric that you need, and there is a lot of fabric. I mean, that is a lot weighty fabric.
This is your binding fabric.
Right.
And even once you've cut your binding, you'll have some left over. So if you wanted to include that in extra ways, you've got enough left over, but cut your binding first because then you'll know what you've got left.
That's your binding. This is for your sashing and for your background.
And your borders.
And your borders. And remember that you've also got these 2 extras if you want to supplement them and put them into your quilt, or if you want to make a couple of cushion fronts.
Exactly, to match. Or add in extra borders.
Yes.
You've got leeway to do that as well.
Because I think that this would be a really lovely cushion block, wouldn't it?
It would be an amazing cushion block.
So even if you don't want to do the full quilt, there's nothing stopping you from potentially doing a table runner like this, or a bed runner, and then a couple of matching cushions.
Yeah, they'd look absolutely stunning. Really stunning.
Really gorgeous. And there's oodles of fabric. There's so much fabric. As Suzie said, I think it might be one of the first times that she's seen a 10-inch charm square in a kit. And straight away when we said, did you love it? And you said, it's Moda.
It is.
You don't say anymore.
Beautiful quality. The designs are lovely to work with. Everything goes well. What I loved about it, as you know, I get very hung up on things all matching and coordinating, and I spend hours sorting out everything into boxes and pinning it all together. But with this, I just went for it. I didn't even look at what the original, because actually, when you look in your pack, you've got 3 different pictures of the finished sample anyway, so you can and if you go online there's another one. So
they've done it randomly, haven't they?
Exactly, it's totally random. So I went totally random. I just made sure there was one of each colourway as the main block, and then just went random after that, and it made it a much quicker project for me. And the finished result is great because your eye goes everywhere. It doesn't go to one place.
I think this is a pattern that you're going to use again. I definitely think this is a pattern that you'll use again. I'd love this in red and white as well. I think this would look lovely.
Absolutely amazing and really Scandi. And then you could do all your quilt stitching in a silver metallic. That would look stunning.
How are the instructions to follow, Suzie?
Really, really clear.
Fantastic.
Very clear, very comprehensive. So if this is the first time you've followed a kit instruction, then it's not going to faze you. It is really nice to follow, very clean. They do give you a website so that if you want to go and just check if there's any updates, you can. I have already done that for you and there are no updates. So what you see
what do you mean by
what
updates?
You need. Well, it's very often when a pattern is written and released by a company, it does go through a series of pattern tests, but sometimes a new way is discovered of doing something, or they give you an extra tip on how to cut the fabric or sew the fabric in a different way, and they do a pattern update on their website. So whenever you do a kit, it's always worth going on the website just to check out to see if there are any updates. There weren't any for this one.
Oh, brilliant.
Which means that it's been tried, tested and put through its paces, and this is
Everyone's
the best
happy
way
with
of
the
doing
result.
it. So it was really good, and the fact that they give you a cutting guide as well makes life really easy, and it gives you the best use of your fabric, which is
that looks really useful as well.
Really easy to follow, and of course if you've got a stripology it's even easier and quicker.
Oh well, we're going to let you set up and get sorted. We might see that stripology and hopefully put together
I can
a
show
block.
you, I mean if we've got time I can show you how having a stripology saves you time.
Fabulous. It's hung on the wall here behind me. Thank you very much. Right, I'll come back over and let you set it up. We are now very, very limited on these. We have got over 20 of you have got it in your basket, and I can't guarantee that we've got enough to go around. How many did you say are left? Sorry, Hannah. There's 12 left. There's 12 left. So we are oversubscribed. Use the split pay option if you can. Remember, we've discounted it £20 today. just willy-nilly, just because Hannah fancies it. I mean, we knew that this would be really, really popular anyway. There are certain colourways that I think that people, you know, we have certain tastes, we all like different things, and I think there are certain colourways that you think, I love that, but maybe I wouldn't necessarily have it in my home or on a bed, whereas this, I can't imagine who wouldn't love this. In a spare bedroom, or on a bed, we said earlier on, we're just imagining, you know, like an American film, and you see a lovely, or New England, this is that fresh, beautiful bedspread in a film, or it's just so gorgeous, isn't it? Love it. Okay. I will keep you updated on quantity of those. Just before we get started on the demo, we did a whole wadding by the half metre show yesterday, which was a huge success. Anybody who missed it, there are a few that we just want to recap on. One of the most popular, this is 80/20, which is, I'm going to call it, I think probably when I talk to guest designers, their go-to when it comes to waddings for quilts.
All the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually buy a whole roll, and it acts as extra insulation in our loft.
Oh yeah, there you go.
But yeah, it's the one I use all the time because its shrink rate is very minimal. It's beautiful to handle.
Look at how wide it is as well.
Sews really cleanly, and it's got that beautiful insulation properties as well.
It's 228 centimetres wide. The finished size of the quilt is
63 inches square.
There you go, 63 inches square. We're trying to work out the maths of how much wadding you're going to need.
Which is a big, big lap quilt.
Oh, lovely, really lovely. Yeah. By the way, this is $5.99 a half metre, and it's cut off the bolt for you.
Which is mental.
Really low price, really, really low. It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester, always our go-to, and lots of our guests love it. It is personal preference though, isn't it? It is personal preference of how you want to use your quilt, how you want it to drape, how you want to, if you're going to wash it a lot, etc., how you're going to use it. But that is your 80/20 option, off the bolt, however much you need. Half a metre, you just saw how much it looks, and we'll have a look and see if we can work out how much wadding you're going to need. Now, we also have two other options. I've got wool. I have never sold wool by the half metre. This is the first time that I had it yesterday, and it was great because the price is amazing to try it out. Normally, I've only ever had it in big packs, which can cost you over £50–60. If you're doing a smaller project and you want to have a go, maybe a lap quilt, wool is really warm, isn't it? Why would I want to use wool?
So wool is a natural fibre, obviously, so it gives you that wicking.
What's wicking?
Wicking. So when we all naturally perspire, so you're going to get water vapour occurring. Wool will actually absorb all of that and stop it. You're getting that condensation and that effect. So that's why wool pressing mats are so good, because you get that warmth. And as you said, the thermal properties of wool. I mean, you don't get cold sheep very often. You know, there is a reason why they have woolly fleeces. So wool gives you extra thermal. It's really good for if you're doing a lap quilt in particular, because it keeps you that much warmer and snuggly. Its downside is its shrinkage. You have to be careful how much you iron it and wash it, because it will felt eventually. Which just means it gets thicker. So in my opinion, just better because it's warmer. But it's again really soft to use. It's a natural fibre. Very few people have allergies to it, so you don't have to worry about that. And of course, it's environmentally friendly, being a natural product. But it's just fab.
I thought it was a really good price, you know, for how much you're getting. $6.49.
Really cool.
I've only ever said I've never even entertained a wool wadding personally, because I've always thought that it's too expensive.
Yeah.
I've always thought that it's, you know, expensive, and when you've finished a quilt and you've, you know, it's a lot of money when you're starting a quilt, buying a project, you think, oh, I'll just go with something that I know, whereas actually just get yourself 1/2 metre and have a play around with it and see how you get on.
Yeah, or even if you get a metre, then you've got enough to do your lap quilt.
Yeah.
So that's a good starting project size. Because you don't want to invest in loads of product if you're not sure how it handles and if it's working for you, because not everybody likes it. And that's the thing, buying at half metres, you can try it out before you go. Use it on a cushion if you're not sure.
Thank you for your message. Morning, ladies. Recently converted to So Simple Wadding. Very affordable and great quality. Tend to use 100% cotton, as I do a lot of quilts as you go. This is it. It is one of those. It's one of those great times now that you can pick what waddings you want and you can buy it off the half metre, and all the prices are amazing. So we've also got, finally, this is the first time I've seen this eco wadding as well. So that means you are looking at 70% recycled cotton and 30% recycled polyester. So you can almost see, when you look at this up close, you can almost see the fibres a bit differently to how you would wadding. It's still super, super soft. It's still going to be absolutely perfect, but because it has got that higher cotton content, it's really, really soft on the skin.
It is really soft.
Not that you put it on your skin.
And the fact that it's recycled products, for me, is just like, yes, I'm actually helping this planet, rather than keep buying new all the time. It's a great use of recycled products. It handles exactly the same as all the other waddings we've got on the show. Shrinkage is about the same as well. So it's perfect for all of your quilting, cotton type projects, be it a wall hanging, cushion, bag.
Yeah,
great
exactly.
for bags.
Yeah, I think
Really
I
good
think
for
I read
bags.
that it was about your stitches need to be up to 10 inches apart, if that sounds about right. So I'm sure it was that. So if you're doing lots of stitching, or if you don't have to do too much, heavy quilting with this one.
Yes, that's what it means. It doesn't mean when you sew a seam. It means when you actually do your quilting design, that's when it means you're 10 inches apart.
Yeah.
Because that threw me to start. I was like, well, how can I sew 10 inches apart when I'm sewing a seam? That's ridiculous. It is just the quilting that it's referring to. But don't panic, you don't have to remember it. It is on the packaging. So it's all good.
£6.49 a half metre. Get as much as you can. Absolutely. This is the wider one. We had two different widths yesterday, and this was the wider of the two. It's 315 centimetres wide. So you can absolutely do huge quilts. And it's suitable for all quilts up to king size without having to join. But don't forget, if you have got a stash of fabrics, also keep your stash of wadding. You could stitch them together and make yourself larger pieces of wadding from small offcuts.
Absolutely. If you want to join wadding, the best way to do it that I've found, everybody has their own method, is I butt them up exactly together and I zigzag stitch, a wide, close zigzag stitch all the way down, and that holds it together perfectly. You don't get a ridge, and it means that you can carry on and not waste any of your wadding as well, which is really good.
Baffa says, wow, that wolf batting price is amazing, isn't it? Really good. Grab what you can. Right, we will make sure, Susie, I hope you don't have to dash off at 12 o'clock. It's all right if we run over your show a little bit.
The dog can just cross his legs a bit longer.
Oh, we won't keep you too long, promise. But we just want to make sure that you get your full hour.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I've prepped quite a bit ahead, so we're okay. But I just wanted to show you how useful it is to have the Stripology. Or a shape cut. Any of these fabulous cutting tools makes cutting these really quickly. I'm just going to bring the instructions down so you can see. These two diagrams here are your cutting diagrams. You have to choose 32 layer cake squares for this one and 8 for that one, which means you have 2 spares if you use your layer cake. If you introduce the other 2 spare fabrics that you're given in the box, then obviously you'll have a few more layer cakes left over. But I'm just going to quickly run through how quick and easy this is to cut. And you can remember, you can stack your fabrics. So I was cutting 4 at a time accurately using my Stripology. So my first cut is at 4.5 inches. So remember, you introduce your blade into the teardrop and go upwards, go along your 0 as well. So that piece I'm just going to set to one side, and I'm going to bring this piece over but turn it the other way round. I'm going to line up the edge I've just cut on a black line, just so I know that's straight. I'm going to cut up my 0, and then I'm going to make 2.5 inches. Now on Stripology, the 2.5 inches are marked with a black square, so I haven't even got to count it. I just look for the black squares. And then my next marks are the 1.5 inches, and I need 3 of these. So I'm going to, I can move those over just.
Do you use your stripology for a majority of your projects?
I do, because I have to, as you can imagine, work at a fairly rapid rate to get all these projects to air on time. So I do work with a stripology or my shape cut all the time, because it just makes life quicker. It means I can cut my projects readily and quickly when I'm at home. And because cutting is probably the worst task we have, isn't it? It's the task that we hate doing. It takes us the longest. I'm faffing about because I haven't quite cut this one, so I'm just going to bring in my other ruler. Hang on.
I think that it's
so it's laborious. It's necessity. You've got to do it,
and you've got to get it accurate. You've got to get it right.
Yeah, that's the thing with quilting. If you don't get it accurately, then you're snookered, aren't you? Your project just will never work. So these need to be 1.5 inch squares. I love this because again, it's marked for me. I've got stars this time I'm following, not squares. And the problem is I haven't got a big enough space, but there you go. 1.5, so I'm just going to go up all the stars until my fabric runs out, basically. And then if you've got a rotating mat, great. If not, you can turn your reel around and work sideways. At home, I can go around the other side of my desk and cut across. Here, obviously, we can't because we're 2D, if you like. That is all my waist so far.
Okay.
So these I'm going to turn round, realign. But a rotating cutting mat would have been perfect. If I'd have got my head together, told you my head was in a different world in the moment. So I'm just going to, again, follow my stars. And then I've got my perfect 1.5 inches. And I've got 9 of them.
So much quicker.
And that, again, is my waist. So that goes in your stuffing box. These two need to be 2.5 inch squares, so you can either separate them or layer them. It's entirely up to you.
This is what I like, is that you can actually layer up, so it's even quicker.
I wouldn't go any deeper than 4. Personally, I don't go any more than 4 layers, because after that it becomes difficult to hold it flat and get an accurate cut, I find, but it's personal. So these, we're back to cutting on the square lines. So I've got my 4 2.5 inches, and that's my waist. And then we're going back to this one, and I want 2 4.5 inch squares.
So the thing is, you can do it without the stripology, can't you? But the time that you are saving,
well, when you think that you're going to cut for 32 of these like this,
valuable time that you could be saving, you know, that you could be using sewing another project.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. So that's 1 out of my 32 done, but I would have done 4 at a time for that one. And that's all the waste I get.
Fab.
Which is perfect.
Very minimal.
And then the fun bit is then you're going to start pairing everything up. And obviously you've got to cut your white fabric and your sashing strips and everything else, but all of that you can easily do using your stripology. It's amazing. I'm just going to hang this back up again.
$69.99 for your stripology ruler. It's just back in stock. The last time I saw it was June. It's been ages since it's been in stock, so grab it whilst you can. It's also the 2-in-1 that you can square up your blocks as well.
You can.
Excuse me, which is really, really useful. Side graphics are for your quilt kit. There are now 9 quilt kits remaining. This will be a sellout today. You got £20 off that quilt kit. Stripology rulers are brilliant. I use them for art portfolio to keep it safe and flat. I use an art portfolio. That's where you store it. It's a good idea, Jennifer. Yeah, because you want to make sure you just store it nice and flat.
Yeah, although the ruler bag patterns that I've brought over the last couple of months are designed to fit your stripology in.
Oh, nice.
So, and I think you've still got them on the website.
Can you just bring everything to your left, please? Sorry, Suzie,
I can.
We've just lost your camera.
I'll tell you why, because we've got a lip here this time.
Oh yeah, little ridge.
I don't know what happened there. So I'm going to move the whole thing. There you go.
Perfect.
And then I'll be
Thank you very much.
back in vogue. I'm just going to quickly square these off while you're going. Have we got any more recapping, or are we
I think
good?
I'm done. I think
We're
I'm done.
good.
There's
I
very
can
minimal
start
bits to square up. There you go. There's your main graphic. It's £20 lower.
Okay, well I've already started, I'm afraid. So you're going to do all that process of cutting that we talked about. So you'll end up with a lot of little squares and your white bits as well. Your white bits. We all have a white bit, don't we? What I will say is that for all of this, you want to know your 1/4 inch seam. So do practice a 1/4 inch seam before you start, so you know exactly what's going on there, because the more accurate that is, the better the end result.
You get 1/4 inch foot anyway, standard with your 570A, by the way.
Yep.
But don't forget, if you are tackling this quilt, the 570A also comes with today a free walking foot and a free motion foot. You could do some lovely free motion quilting on this.
Oh, you could do some beautiful free motion, but don't let that scare you, because it
don't
does
have to.
me.
You don't have
scares
to.
me tremendously.
You can also just follow those lines.
You could
cross-hatch.
absolutely. You could just follow and go around the ditch. You could just do the starting, or great opportunity to do some hand.
Or hand quilting.
Yeah, big hand quilting. And you've got, because the white has got this line on it, you could even follow those, which would be
lovely.
amazing. So all of your little squares, and this is a shout out now from Mr. Duncan, bless him. He helped me with this one because there were 320 squares to do. So I gave him the June Taylor cut and press, a ruler, and a friction pen, and said, as you're sat there watching telly, could you just mark the back of all these squares for me?
Yeah, good. Get somebody else helping you out.
Not the most popular person in the world, but anyway, bless you. Thank you, Mr. Duncan. So you are going to have to mark the diagonal on every square. If you're a person that is used to doing flying geese and half square triangles and you don't need to mark, then fabulous. But I like to mark them because I like to, don't.
So you're going straight through the
centre.
centre, and you're right to do it with a friction pen.
Absolutely, you want to do it with a friction pen because then it'll line out when you've finished. So you do that to all of them, and then you're going to pick up 4 of the same colour, and you're going to position the first one on the left side or the right, doesn't matter, but be consistent. On the right sides together, and you want the line to go from the bottom left to top right, or if you're going the other side, then it will be bottom right to top left. But basically, you want that angle towards the middle. And you're going to do that for all of them, for 4. And you're going to stitch them, and you can chain piece at this point, and it's a normal stitch length, normal needle. So I'm going to do 4 of those. She says. One tip I have got for these, because they're a bit small, you can pin them, a bit small to pin, but if you've got a Soline glue pen, you could just put a bit of glue pen on the side that's nearest the open corner.
Do you know what else is back in stock?
What's
the
that?
applique pins.
Yeah,
They'd be all right for it, do you think?
because they're really small.
Yeah, they're only 2
perfect.
centimetres.
And ironically, I have some of those in my bag with me.
I thought you did.
Yeah. Strange that, isn't it?
I know you love the magic pins, and I know that you
I love magic pins. Right, so I've done my 4.
There you go, they're the little ones. They're the ones with the little white head. They're 150 in the box for £6.99, and they are just teeny little cute pins.
They are
Great for this.
absolutely brilliant for applique, but for this they'd also be very good. So then you want a pair of scissors, or your rotary cutter and a ruler, and you don't have to measure it. You're going to cut away that excess, and I cut roughly 1/4 inch. But it's not, no one's going to come out and measure it. It's just to reduce the bulk. And it is worth doing because these are so small. Again, that goes in my stuffing stash. And then you need to press. So I best press all my fabrics before I started as well.
Any particular way that you're pressing these seams?
Outwards towards
Okay.
the corners, so you've got that corner, it looks rectangular again. Remember to set your seam first, because then you get the best press as you go over. But best pressing your fabrics, because we're now on the bias press, it will give you a better press.
I think we're out of stock at the moment of best press. Oh no, we got it, Hannah's found it. Fantastic.
Yeah.
This is the scent-free option, £11.99. And it's the big bottle as well, it's the 500ml one. Oh, everybody who's checked it out today is multi-buying. Oh, great idea. I mean, it's good to stock up on best press, isn't it? Because more often than not, I'm telling you that it has sold out, so it's a good idea to grab it whilst you can.
Absolutely. Makes a really good gift for a fellow sewer as well.
Oh, Michael's huffing and puffing there. Are you all right? He's getting really hot. Put the aircon on if he's got it. He's just got a lot to do to prep for art. Yeah. He's getting stressed out your list, Hannah.
Yeah, we'll just blame Hannah.
Yeah, there's a lot in
it
the last
makes a change
hour,
that
by
it's
the way.
not my fault. Right, so once we've pressed, you're then going to do the other side of the flying geese. So you bring in your other square. And this time you're going to go from the bottom right to the top left.
Okay.
And again, we're going to stitch down that line. And they are supposed to cross, because that's the whole essence of a flying geese.
Right, so this was my question. Do I not need to flip that first one back yet? No.
Well, the first one, yeah, you
Flip it
must
back.
press. That's
Okay.
why we pressed at
With
that
you.
stage.
What are these curly scissors that you're using?
These are really
I've not
cool,
seen them.
aren't they? So these are really fine micropoint scissors. They're super sharp.
Very cool.
Cushioned handles, and I know they've got this extra squiggle, and I'm often asked, okay, so that's a bit weird. But the reason for it is, if you have dexterity issues, well, there's lots of reasons, but one of them is that works for me, is I often have issues with trying to bend my fingers properly. So on those occasions, I can just move my thumb to the outer point. So I've still got full control and I've still got accurate cutting. But without straining my joints.
Oh gosh, that's really good.
But you can also bring it in and closer to hold as well. They are ambidextrous, so they're left or right. You
Brilliant.
don't have to use, they're not a particular one, but they've also got small, as you notice this one is a slightly smaller twist as well. So you've got whatever fits you. So if you've got younger people using scissors, and I've always disagree, and I know people are going to shout at this, if you're teaching someone to cut, what is the point in giving them a pair of scissors that don't cut? With supervision, they should be able to cut with anything, but give them a pair that
They've got a really lovely
work.
micro tip, haven't they?
They're really
fine.
good.
Great for snipping into
Really
curves, I
great.
imagine.
Good for, piecing around, cutting into curves, but cutting your threads as you go.
Yeah.
It's soft, and because they're soft, if you're cutting lots of applique pieces, you can cut them for hours on end without getting fatigued.
Can I have a
Of
hold of
course
them?
you can.
Thank you.
Have a
Because I'm not
go.
going to lie to you, I've seen them on the show before, and
Do you
I've
want
never
some fabric
known.
to cut?
I'd walk past them in the shop and say, they're a bit funky, aren't they? That's a bit much to look at. Like, I don't understand, but actually,
There you go. Have
that
some,
does make
have
your life
some
easier.
squares. You can cut them up.
What are these? Is this?
You can cut those.
I can
that's
cut
fine.
these. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just doing this. Thank you. This
You're
is
just
like
gonna
when
make
when I
confetti
give
now, aren't
Maisie
you?
things to occupy her for a
Yeah.
few minutes. This is you occupy me. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just keeping you quiet, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
So all I'm doing now is just trimming off those corners like we did before to about 1/4 of an inch. They go in my waste bucket. Only, as you all know, not waste for me, they'll go in my stuffing. And then we're just going to press that other piece of sky out. So that then makes my flying geese unit. And you're going to do this with all of the little squares that you have cut from your layer cakes, which is a lot, but chain piecing it makes it a lot quicker. And then you start on the sorting out.
This is the fun bit, isn't it? Now,
It
you said
is.
you went completely rogue and random with
I
this.
did go rogue.
Which is against everything that you
Yeah.
are, Suzie Duncan.
I know. You can imagine
You've
the
been
stress.
a rebel.
You can imagine the stress, can't you? So what you need to do is pick one of your 2.5-inch squares, and you're going to stitch 2 of your flying geese with the skies inwards, and then the other 2 will eventually line up, but you're going to introduce your smaller 1.5-inch background squares as well. So that is your mini block, if you like. So we're going to stitch these in rows. So I'm going to stitch these together, right sides together all the way, and it is quite easy. Remember, you need 1/4 inch at this point.
Oh, yeah,
so
okay.
I put my 1/4 inch foot on. It is quite easy to see when it's in front of you which is the right and wrong side of this white fabric. I don't know if the camera can pick it up.
It is a clear right and wrong.
If I put the one this side, the one where my hand is the wrong, I'm over the white, so you should be able to get it. Should I bring it in a bit?
Thank you.
There you go. So this one is on its wrong side, and the other one is its right side. So you can see, it's almost like a vignette over the top when it's the wrong side. It's not a clearly defined image as it is on the right side.
Oh gosh, we feel like we're in an eye test, Hannah saying. Like, is it better with this one or this one?
Which do you prefer? Yeah. So that's how, it's a bit like fog or no fog.
Yes, yeah. No, that was a bit foggy.
Yeah, so if it's foggy, you're on the wrong side, so you're good. So again, this is all something you can chain piece. So we can join these as we go, chain piecing as we go, and everything should be matching up. If it isn't, recheck your 1/4 inch, recheck how you're stitching. I would always recommend you do a practice run on some scraps from your scrapbox at home of this block, definitely. You don't need to do a practice of the whole quilt, obviously, but just of this block, just so that you know how it all comes together, and you can do this chain piecing and work it through. I might as well just finish that one. And then we're going to do the other sides. Bring in that one. Just remember your right sides together. And then we've finished our mini block. And for each...
How many other, you've got to do how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4.
5 per big block.
Okay.
And there are 16 blocks.
Right, so I mean, this is a bit of a labour of love. This isn't one don't try and do this in a weekend. This is one of those I would, just start and stop and do as you go. Enjoy the process.
Yeah, I think you could definitely do the quilt top in a weekend if you were not trying to do all the other things we cram into a weekend. It is not a 5-minute project, definitely. Even I wouldn't allow time for this one. I wouldn't try and achieve this one in a day as I do with most things.
Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? Just to have a project that's ongoing for a few months that you just pick up and put down. And because it's the same blocks, that are repeated, and they're classic and timeless, aren't they? These are ones that you're not in a rush to get this done for Christmas. You're not in a rush to get this done.
Well, see, I am. Because I want this for us. We actually have no quilts of our own at home. Can you believe that? The number of quilts I have made, we have none in our house.
Oh, you got to get this one
I've
finished
given
then for
them
Christmas.
all away. Yeah. So it does tell you the direction in which to press in the instructions as well. So you haven't even got to think about that. And the directions it gives you are for a reason, because at this stage we are going to join these rows and we want those seams to nestle really well so that we don't get too much bulk. So let's bring it back so you've got the original. And I always bring everything back to how I need it to look before I start lining up. But when I turn these right sides together, all my seams line up, all my fabric lies nice and flat, and I just pin or clip, in this case, to line everything and make sure it lies flat. Same this side, turn it right sides together and do the same.
And they all sort of like nest
They
in
just
together.
instantly line up, and because I've pressed them in opposite directions, I've not got huge amounts of bulk. And then we just do 1/4 inch seam down there.
This is where that 1/4 inch foot really helps, isn't it, actually?
It does, yeah. So when I was constructing the half that we've got as the sample, what I did was I sorted everything out into the big outer block first. So I had 8 piles, and I just did every stage for all 8, which actually made it quite a quick process, because you're doing the same thing over and over again, so you haven't got to keep thinking, which stage am I? And then we're going to press this out. But set your seams first. But it then, even if you just do all the same stage on one day and then come back and do the next stage, you can do whatever works for you. But give it a good press.
How are you getting on with your litho iron at home?
Oh, absolutely
Love it.
Absolutely love it. Yeah.
Just
Really
time
love the
saving
Alyssa.
again, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. It's all about time saving, and it's just the press finish you get is just phenomenal. So I'm just taking any edges that I haven't quite lined up, so I'm squaring this off.
I mean, this is again minimal that you're having to trim down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not overly worried about it. It's, at the end of the day, to me, a quilt is an organic, ergonomic thing that shouldn't be super precise. I mean, it does need to be precise when you're bringing seams together, but if it's slightly out,
It's not going into a competition.
who's gonna know?
Yeah.
Other than me, and I'll get over it eventually. After a lie down, I will get over it.
I like that you're keeping everything all nice and organised for us, Suzie, all in the box. This is good about the box that it all comes in,
It's
actually.
a beautiful box.
You can cut it all and keep it all
and you can always
organised.
keep your excess fabrics in it afterwards as well. So then I arrange the big block. So the big block is made up of 4.5 inch squares, and these that you've just sewn fill in the gaps. So I then start playing around with placement. What do I want where's everything gonna go, move it around, do I like that? That works for me. It's
Well,
a bit
I think
different.
the great thing is because the designer has, picked out the fabrics, the charm squares.
Yeah.
It all works together anyway.
Absolutely.
The scales are print, everything's thought about for you.
It is. And I think you can spend hours organising it and doing it completely, and that's entirely up to you how you put this together. I wanted to go completely random, so that's what I did. I am going to switch those two, I think. Yeah, just to balance the colours a bit. So then it's a question of sewing all your rows together.
So you construct them in the top 3 rows, middle row, bottom row.
Absolutely. You can pin these if you want to. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to wing it because they all are the same measurement.
And this is the great thing about if you're best pressed, if you're working with quality Moda, they behave themselves, don't they?
They do.
Fabrics.
But also the fabrics are multi-directional, so you haven't got to think about, have I cut it the right way? Is it going to work? Have I got it the right way up? And remember, I don't know anyone who puts a quilt on their lap or on their bed
in a certain direction.
In a set direction, and it stays like that.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you may start with it on your bed the right way up. By the time you've thrown yourself around the bed each night, tossing and turning, is it still the same way up? Certainly isn't in our domain. So that's one of each one done. And then we're going to do the other side. Whoops. So again, I just keep referencing to make sure I've got it in the right, I'm joining the right piece, because otherwise you'll end up with it in the wrong order. And I sew with the busiest side, so the side with the most seams upwards, because then I can see which direction my seams are lying in and make sure that they are lying in the direction that I pressed them, rather than this new direction that I've just invented for them.
And you chain piece these then together?
Yeah, I chain piece it all. Yeah. So when I was doing half of it, I would have chain pieced the one block at a time. I always do, rather than try and chain piece all 16 blocks, because you're gonna get yourself lost and in a muddle. And
Well, you always make up of what a block anyway before you start doing your production
I always
line.
do a test block, always, and that's my reference as well. And it also means that it gives me an opportunity, because we all have our own ways of doing things, so it gives me the opportunity to write any tips or tricks I've got for myself, or little notes for myself as I go. I don't have to reinvent the wheel every time, it's one of those.
Yeah.
So all of these get pressed again in the direction is told you in the instructions.
Oh, that's good.
But basically you're pressing towards the plain square, which makes sense.
Oh, so then that means that the rows nest together as well.
Yeah, it's all done, all the thinking's done for you. It's just such an easy one to follow and looks so amazing when you're finished. Really love this design. I love the mini square. I'm definitely going to make some of these in Christmas fabrics as coasters for Christmas.
Oh yes, lovely.
As mug rugs for Christmas. I think they'd make amazing gifts, and I'm going to pair them with my usual mug and hot chocolate and all the rest of it. I think they'd just be amazing. So then we're just going to bring these together and nestle our seams again, and we're virtually, well, we are there. This is the block.
So, I mean, could you do this as quilt as you go?
Once you get to this stage, you could. You couldn't.
No.
You'd got to make these first.
Yeah.
But then, if you wanted to put your backing piece on, what I would tend to do is make the big square if it were me.
Yeah.
And then, if you sash between, then you would be able to do quilt as you go.
Yeah.
Because you'd struggle. Because there's so many bits, you'd struggle to do quilt as you go.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
What you could do is do each row.
Okay.
Build that,
Yeah.
and then quilt that as you go.
Yeah.
And then use these bits as your joining strips.
That's a good idea.
That would be a way of doing it.
Are they still classed as sashing, or are they slightly wider?
So this is all the sashing is the same width. You've got short sashing pieces between blocks on a row, and then the long sashing is between rows.
Yeah.
But as I said, it's square. So if you lay it the other way round, is anyone going to know?
No.
Only the people who have bought the kit. And at the end of the day, it's instructions and kits are a method of achieving something, but how you construct it from it and what you do with it afterwards is up to you. There are no quilt police. Thank goodness.
Oh, I know, exactly.
Because I would have had a hefty fine by now.
But I mean, even looking at yours, you can see all your points matching. But if one didn't, because of the size of the blocks,
not the end of the world,
notice?
is it? Yeah. I have stopped unpicking if it's less than 3mm.
Good.
Mainly because I haven't got time anymore.
Oh, well, that's it. I don't think there's enough time. Life's too short to be doing that.
Oh, yeah. So, but you can see, because everything's told to you how to construct, how to press, you haven't even got to think of that. So it is a really nice, easy one to put together.
Have you got any plans with Ben over half term? I say half term. He's not. Is he at nursery yet?
No. Well, he goes to a nursery once a week.
Yeah.
And then Yeah, so I get Wednesday is bend day.
Oh,
Brilliant. And we've been doing swimming lessons, but they've stopped for half term.
Okay.
So I don't know. He's
What are you
going to
gonna do
be
this
quite
Wednesday?
devastated when I turn up on Wednesday, because normally he greets me at the front door, usually with not a lot of clothing on.
Ready for a swimming
Goes,
lesson.
Swimming, Nana!
Oh.
So this week I've got to break it to him that we're not going swimming.
Oh, there's so many lovely things on at the moment, though, aren't there? You go pumpkin picking or something.
We'll do something. Yeah, well, pumpkins he calls Halloween. He goes Halloween.
Oh.
And that's a pumpkin apparently. So I mean, he's only 2, so he's not really into it. But it's going to be great fun. But I suspect we'll do some baking this week, because we haven't done baking for a few weeks, and he loves a bit of baking, or mixing as he calls it.
Oh yeah, mixing.
Yeah.
Loves mixing everything.
Some of the mix just stays in the bowl. There you go. 1 block finished.
Amazing.
And it looks, I love this. It's just so clean, fresh, beautiful design. As you said, as a cushion.
Nice cushion for it. What size is that block then?
12.5 inch unfinished.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make it into a cushion, standard cushions around between 16 and 18 inches, all I would do is add a couple of strips of the excess fabric as my border, and then you could quilt it, put some wadding on the back. This wool would be lovely.
Oh, nice.
And then do a bit of free motion on it and make yourself a cushion. If you had a Zippity-Do-Done.
Oh yeah, if you got the navy blue one, there you go.
Exactly, then you put that on the back, 2 panels.
Love
Absolutely
it.
brilliant. But yeah, so you're going to make 16 of those and then sash them together.
Amazing.
And that's it. Done.
All in the instructions. Thank you so
That's
much.
all right.
There are 20 of you who still need to check out. I think everybody's been waiting, watching Susie's demo intently. There are 5 available. During the break, please check out. You've got all of the fabrics that you need for the top and the binding of your quilt, which is 63 inches square. It's a gorgeous quilt. We've absolutely loved the fabrics, and there have been lots of great tips from Suzie along the way as well. So jot down today's date, which you can watch back on YouTube. Now, a couple of other bits and bobs that Suzie really recommended to use. The
basting spray.
Yeah, there was the Stripology,
Yeah.
which is brilliant, $69.99. The XL is back in stock at the moment. Perfect for this project. Great for lots of your projects though. You'll love it. It's $69.99. Also great for squaring up your blocks as well. I think that's actually the smaller one. I think that picture was of the original XL, because the XL's now got the XL squared as well on it, so you can square up your blocks as well. It wasn't the same person who was doing all those fancy photos earlier on, I told you. $69.99 for your Stripology XL. We also have, obviously, your best press. That was another really useful tip, to be able to spray all of your fabrics before you're cutting with your stabilizer, with your best press. This is the scent-free one as well. We also loved, loads of people have checked out on your wibbly wobbly scissors.
My wibbly wobbly scissors, these are just phenom. These, I love
Phenom.
these. They are. I have a pair in my travel bag and a pair on my desk because they are just so good. Great for EPP as well, if you're an EPPer.
Nice.
Really good for that.
We look forward to seeing you next time you're here with your magic wand.
With my magic wand.
What date? Remind us.
24th of November. Yeah, I've got
And you
a
said
new
you need it.
quilt pattern and another June Taylor project for you.
Nice.
Which is an incredibly useful project.
Okay, and you say you need your magic wand.
I will be using the magic wand.
Okay, get it now, because I can't guarantee we'll have any available. We're going to have to get some more back in
I
for
say
your
the
show.
24th of November. I'm back before then. It's the 10th of November I'm doing that.
Oh, okay, 10th of November. Oh, so that's really soon. Oh,
Yeah.
even better.
I know. It's far too soon.
2 weeks away. You've got to get sewing. Get prepping for the next show. £13.99. It's obviously you can use this in conjunction with your iron.
Absolutely,
So,
because
brilliant.
you can heat it. I'll just quickly demo that.
Oh,
So,
thank you.
On the bottom of your iron, if you just hold it, because it's beechwood, if you just hold it on the bottom of your iron for a few seconds, it heats it up.
So it's like
So
a
it's
clapper.
warm, and it will mean that you can press out. So for flying geese, for your half square triangles, this is a phenomenal bit of kit. But yeah, warm it on your iron first, and it stays warm a long time because it's wood, so it absorbs the heat.
Amazing.
Back to your physics lessons, conductivity.
There you go. Perfectly pressed seam allowances. It's absolutely fab. Everyone's loved it since we launched this. It's another June Taylor newbie, so we love that. £13.99. There was something else that I wanted to mention, and I can't remember what it was. The sewing machine that Susie's been using is the 570A. It comes with a free walking foot and a free motion quilting foot as well. £649. Those of you that have done your shopping, you know at £649 that is already for the machine alone a fantastic price. I'm actually encouraging you to go and look elsewhere. Please do. 570A. This is the one with the alphabet. This is the one with the memory. This is the one with the memory of the thread cutter. This is the one that's got 150 stitches. It's amazing. This is the one that's also got an extension table. It's normally over £100 more elsewhere. And then today, we are also adding in for free a walking foot and a free motion foot, which means that you can now get your extension table on, drop your feed dogs, do some amazing free motion quilting. You would normally have to pay £75 for those feet, and we are chucking them in for free. You don't need to add a code at checkout. You don't need to do anything. It will just be sent with your order. Loads of you have checked out on that this morning, which is so exciting. I love a new sewing machine post. You've got an exciting parcel to open when you get home as well, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Well, after I've taken the dog for a walk, yeah.
Do it. I hope you feel better anyway.
Yes,
I hope you're not
so
feeling too dizzy.
Yeah, it's weird.
You've got through today's show really well.
I have got through today's show.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm going to go down and lie in the dark room now.
Thank you for coming in today. I've had a great show. Right, I wish I could show you what is going on to the side of me right now. Michael Wolf is precipitating. That's the word Suzie used earlier on, and I remembered it. I thought that's exactly what's happening right now. Perspiring. Not raining.
It's not wool. I need a woolly hat.
You need a woolly hat, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the amount of deals we have got coming up before 1 o'clock.
It's just phenomenal.
Can I just say, anything could happen in the next hour. I'm a little bit concerned, but Michael Wolf is going to probably be on air with me modelling all of these gorgeous garments. We are doing 20% off all of Adventures in Crafting. Sam Sabino is probably going to be watching going, what are you doing? We are going to go crazy. So those of you that love Adventures in Crafting, stay tuned. Don't forget to check out on your quilt kit during the break, and we are back with massive discounts right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back. Right. We've got so much to do. I've instantly put this gorgeous jumper on. Adventures in crafting, all things crochet, Sam Sabido. I mean, I don't even crochet, and Sam Sabido just fills me with inspiration. She is an amazing teacher. So those of you that have had the privilege of watching her shows, you'll know that as well. But anybody who has never watched her shows before, it's worth going back. All of the items that we have discounted today, which by the way, they've already been discounted on the website. They're there, fill your boots, go on pre-order, everything is there because anything could happen this hour. Right, starting with this gorgeous ripple jumper. This is the only one colourway of the ripple effect jumper. It's the only one that we have available. It's gorgeous and it's got 20% off today. Love the detail on the sleeves and the wrists. It's previously and always been $34.99. It's gorgeous. Now, in the bag or the bundle, Michael's saying, I don't know.
Which one?
Number one, please. Number one. That was the one that you kept assuring us you have, number one.
What's the code?
NVS616. Right, this is what I say, anything could happen.
You're not going to like my answer. That's not the right one.
You're not going to like the answer, we haven't got it. We'll find it, right. What did you think you had as number one?
NWYS616.
NWYS16. Oh, it looks a very similar code. NWS616. It looks very similar. Anyway, this is what you get. Hannah can tell us what you're getting in... Oh, can you not? I thought you were testing us, like what do we get? It all comes, by the way, in a beautiful drawstring bag.
Poncho.
Your natural drawstring bag. You get your double knit yarn, all of the colours, so you've got the blue, the green, the white and the red. You also get, well, you get 3 balls of the denim blue, 2 balls of the crimson, 2 balls of eucalyptus green, 2 balls of white, obviously your crochet pattern, and all of those balls are double knit 100 grams. You have got enough yarn in the kit to be able to construct obviously the whole jumper, and the pattern is extra small up to 5XL, so it's a great size range as well, and you have got enough yarn to be able to do the larger size. Should be $34.99, always been $34.99. This jumper is today $27.99, and it's gorgeous, isn't it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. As soon as I walked out, Michael went, it really suits you. I was like, oh, thank you, I love it. I love it. Isn't it so cool? It is so cool. And I love the detail on the sleeves. I love that it goes in on the cuffs. I love that it's got this drop shoulder. Perfect for this time of year. Do you know what? I was giving Hannah some heating tips earlier on. We're all thinking about, you know, how to keep warmer. I just keep saying to Kieran, just put another jumper on. Just wear a jumper. If you're cold, wear a jumper. Tough, we're not putting the heating on yet. Right, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
No, you don't. It's ponchos next. Right, so they all come in bags like this, which I love, and I'll tell you what colourway, if that's all right. So this one comes with your spearmint, your cream, it comes with pink, it comes with, look at this, all your double knit. Gosh, this is going to be a lovely multicolour. And you're also getting 3 of the denim blue. So you've got 3 of your blue, the lighter blue as well. So this is the cornflower blue. You've then also got vintage rose in there. You've got natural. You've got 3 of the admiral. You've got 1 of the menthol, and you've also got 1 of the sand. So this is what the poncho looks like made up. That's lovely Sam Sabido. I think it was actually during Yarn Lane. Do you know what date this was demonstrated? This was on the 14th of the 3rd. Oh, I love the hood, the cowl neck. This is great, isn't it? Right, so if you've done, you know, a granny square before, this is going to be your next step to be able to introduce that into a garment. And I love that neck. That is lovely. Right, this is previously only been on air at $39.99. $39.99 is where it should be. You have a choice of what you want to do with the neckline. So you've got, look, a hood option. You've got the neck that I've got here, and then you've also got the neckline that Sam's got in the photograph. So you can have that roll neck, you can have the V-neck, or you could do the hood. You'll need a 4mm crochet hook. All of your instructions are here. And again, it's sizes small to medium, which is sizes 8 to 14, up to 3XL, 4XL, which is sizes 22 to 26. Full measurements are there in the instructions, and they're also on the description on our website. You have full instructions from step by step, diagrams as well, shaping the body. If you want to do the V-neck, if you want to do the cowl neck, they are all there as separate instructions, so you can choose your neckline, and the hood is there as well. £8 saving for the first time ever. How amazing is that? £31.99, and I love that they all come in your little kit bag. So if you are going to a coffee shop and you're going to be doing some crochet, then you can take this on the move along with you. You need your 4mm crochet hooks. If you want to add those to your order, they're on the website. So this poncho comes in 3 other, project bag as well. So this poncho comes in 3 other colorways. We did do demos on this with Sam Sabido. It's the first time it's been discounted though, so enjoy it whilst you can. I'm just going to plonk that there for you. I've also got mermaid colorway. Oh, I'm excited to see this. You've got purple. You've got your bright aqua blue, your bright pink. You've also got your grey, and you've got, well, 2 greys there. Now, this one is, got it, you beat me. Here we go. So this is your Summer Nights poncho in mermaid colourway. It's exactly the same as the one that I'm wearing, but in a different colour. And it's always been, again, £39.99. Today, £36.60. These ones come with all of the colours that you see here. And my word, this feels like a lot of instructions. Look, you've got here about sizing, about the stitches that are going to be used. So you're going to be using a 2 treble cluster, a 5 treble cluster, double trebles, double crochet 2 together and double crochet 3 together. And she explains exactly step by step, hook through stitch, yarn over hook, and it's all very, very clear. If you are newer to crochet, to be able to have, instead of just a traditional pattern, literally a full booklet of step-by-step instructions with photographs, with diagrams where needed as well. Do you know what? Just because Sam Sabido isn't here, we wanted to do an extra special show for anybody who wants to watch the demonstrations back. They are live on, well, they're on our YouTube channel, $29.99. I think that's actually probably more than 20% off. Today you're getting that full instruction set. How to do the pom-pom edging as well. That's lovely, isn't it? I don't think we've got a sample of this colourway made up, have we, with the grey. There you go. I think we've got an image just there. Wow, with the V-neck, £29.99 for your Adventures in Crafting Mermaid Summer Night Crochet Poncho. Right, there's lots of people, of course, who are huge fans of Sam Sabido and Adventures in Crafting, so it is going to be a busy hour. There's only 6 of those remaining. Now, I've also got a spoonful of sugar. This one. Did you watch it on Drag Race? They did Mary Poppins, the Rusical. Right, we've got here, oh, look at how much you've got here. You have got a mass amount of yarn. They're all 100 gram yarn balls. Should be $39.99 today. Reduced, oh, look at that one. I think this is my favourite colourway. Reduced today to $31.99, 20% off. You've also got the option, the Practically Perfect Poncho. You can do the hood, the cowl neck, or the V-neck. You've got the choice of the hood on this one. Look at that. I tell you what, it's a good way to keep warm, isn't it, a poncho? Especially with a hood. I love a poncho. Look at that, with the pink trim. That is so cool. I'm imagining somebody at a festival as well. So even though we're talking about the in the winter, but also when you go to, I'm just thinking about me, fingers crossed, getting tickets to Glastonbury for next year. They go on sale in November, and I've never been successful. But you never know. This year might be the year. Look at this. Just keeping around just wearing it around the house, keeping warm is another layer, isn't it? You still use your arms doing things, can't you? Oh yeah, you know, if you've got your dressing gown on, your hands always get in the way. If you're washing your hands, they get really wet in the sink. Or Hannah's once, she's got her sleeve way too close to the hob. Every time, she says, every time. Her left sleeve's always melted. So yeah, we need to get you a poncho. Here we go. $31.99, and it comes as well, remember, in your lovely tote bag as well, your drawstring bag. It's an £8 saving. And remember, you've got those 3 different neck options, the hood, the cowl neck, or the V-neck on them. I've got one other colourway on the poncho, which is Arcade. Now this, it looks like the smaller bundle, so I'm presuming this one doesn't come with the options of hood or cowl neck, is what I'm presuming. I think this is just your V-neck. So you've got here, correct me if I'm wrong, avid Adventure in Crafting viewers, you've got here 2 of the black, oh wow, right, costume change, quick change. We've got here 2 of the 100 balls of black. You've then also got your pink, your blue, and you've also got that lovely ochre. Oh, it is different. It's different. Look at this. Now, it's already got 20% off. We're going even lower, taking it upon ourselves to offer you another saving. And this one's got pom-poms around the edge as well. I love it. Obviously, your full instructions are included. It shows you how to do the pom-pom trim. It will show you how to do these beautiful floral details. Yeah, look, the pom-pom trim. Nice.
Doing the pom-pom trim.
Hey, $29.99, 20% off, further reduction today. Thank you, Hannah. I do love these colours together. They look beautiful, don't they? All kitted by Sam Sabino Adventures in Crafting. We're on single figures for all of the ponchos now. That is the final colourway that we have. Remember, they have the Practically Perfect poncho, and then we also have the one with the pom-pom trim. Okay, so there's a lot to get through, so sorry that we're whizzing through these, but there is a lot. Okay, so should we do some cardies? I did this with Sam Sabino, and this was really, really lovely. We've got the Feel the Love in Cherish. So this is FES 669. Now this is the only lighter one that we have. I'll show you what the cardigan looks like in a moment. But in your kit, you're getting, look at all of this yarn. Look at that. So you've got enough to be able to do the largest size here. So you've got all of this, which is going to be your main colour. And then accent heart in a rose pink. I love these together. These look absolutely beautiful. Just so you know, the bust size, the largest bust size is 160 centimetres. 160 centimetres. Now that's 5XL, you've got enough to make the largest size. The actual size for the finished chest size, the smallest size is 90 and the biggest is 160, so it's really inclusive. And they have got really lovely ease. They're designed to be, you know, slightly sort of oversized. They've got this beautiful balloon sleeve. Always been sold here over £40, and I remember this show, it was ages ago, it was back in the old studio, and so it was over a year ago now, I think, and it was really, really popular. I think it came back more recently, but I remember when we launched this, and it was very, very popular indeed. It was on the 16th of June. It's got lovely buttons. I remember you could do it with or without if you didn't want to put buttons, but how cute is this? I can't remember the exact technique that Sam Sabino used, but it's all in the instructions to be able to crochet in the hearts as well. But it was really, really easy to be able to add those in. How nice though, all around the back as well. Never been below £40. Today, £33.59. Look at all of the yarn that you're getting. Remember, this is in that lovely koala colourway, this one's called. So your koala brown. Oh, there it is. And then you've also got the lovely rose double knit Supremes as well, and they're so, so soft. I love the sleeves as well. You've got a really lovely wide sleeve and a lovely ribbing on the sleeve as well on the cuff. Plus you're getting all of your instructions, your step-by-step crochet instructions as well. There you go, right. Never has that been under £40 before until now. And as I said, this has been one of the most popular Adventures in Crafting project. I am wearing, I think it's called, is it called Enchanting? I think this is called Enchanting, and it's not a white heart, it's like an off, let me show you, it's this colour. So, oh, what's the name of it? Sorry, I've taken off the label. It is Natural. Natural. So it looks really nice. Sorry, I've made it into a noodly mess. I'm blaming Michael Wolf.
No.
He's made everything into a noodly mess today, hasn't he? 2, 4, 6, 7 balls of yarn, 100-gram balls of yarn, and then you've got your 2 in your natural, which is the colourway that I'm wearing. Don't forget you're getting your whole pattern. You've got that rib detail all down the front. It's one that you can remake. Remember, these are double knit, so when you come to purchase or you've got a load in your stash, that looks great, doesn't it? Look, there's Sam Sabino. She's amazing, isn't she? It says here you need a 3.5 and a 4mm crochet hook, 7 of your main colour and 2 of your heart colour. You could do multicoloured hearts. Could you do, I think how she did it was a row of hearts, so you could rainbow them down. I'm sure that's how she did it. That would be lovely, black with rainbow ombre hearts. Oh, yeah, somebody please do that. Saving over £8. It's never been under £40 before. It's lovely and warm, you know. Lovely and warm. 20% off for the first time ever. This is your black and natural. We also have one other colourway in this cardigan, which is called Eternal. There we go, Michael. Thank you. Right, this one is blue and navy blue. Oh, I like this with your jeans. This is going to look great with your denim jeans, isn't it? That you have got 7 of the navy blue, and then you're also getting 2 of the denim blues. There she is, Sam Sabido with a denim dress, looking fabulous. This would be a lovely gift for somebody as well, because you don't need to worry too much about the actual fitting. The actual size is quite a forgiving, loose fitting garment. So here you've got all your sizing, which is in the description. Remember, the actual finished chest size is 90 centimeters on the small and 160 on the 5XL. So measure yourself. It gives you the chest size, and then it gives you the actual size. So you have got that ease underneath these as well. What? Right, I think they're delirious now in the gallery. So this is an image that was taken in a garden party. Hannah's saying on the grass. You know, if you've taken it off at a party, maybe on the bouncy castle, you took it off to have a bounce, and then what? They've put it into a WhatsApp group and said, "Who's left this cardigan on the grass?" So it's on the hanger as well. Lots of people, obviously when they go to a party, they take the hanger and put it on the grass with a hanger on. Don't know what they're saying. Full instructions, and look, you can see how the hearts are constructed in rows. So if you do want to do ombre hearts through it, you've got to make one with ombre hearts. There's lots of rows. There you go. They're all really well described. So you've got full instructions throughout your pattern, and it all comes as well in your project bag, which is a lovely natural tote bag as well. Okay. So we've got all of my denim and the navy in there, enough to be able to make the largest size of the cardi. Right, should we not demo? I was going to ask Michael Wolf to demo us a vest then, but I think he should model the vest. Who wants Michael Wolf to do some modelling? Can we please model the Phoebe colourway? This one comes with the red, the purple, the green. This code is called Phoebe. It's XHS629, just for your reference on the website. This one comes with 100-gram balls, 6 balls of yarn. And what does this one make? Have you got a photograph of the end result? There it is. Oh, it's like a really lovely, almost like a pullover, isn't it? So when you say vest, it's more like a lovely pullover. I'd wear that over the top of like a long sleeve top, $27.99. Now this one is normally, what price are we normally at? Sorry, $34.99. It's got a 20% saving today. 20% saving. You've got 6 of your double knits, 2 of the main colour, which is your grey, and then you've also got 1 of 4 other colourways as well for your sweater vest. It's actually called How You Doing? Like Joey Tribbiani. All your sizing is here. Remember, you've got your bust size up to 5XL, which is size 28 to 30. The largest size it goes up to is 158 centimetre bust. So it gives you all of the options of how to check your tension, how to do your colours. Every row is descriptive. Every aspect of shaping the back, shape the front. It is all really, really clear. Those of you that have watched Sam Sabido's shows, she is an incredible teacher. She really, really is an incredible teacher. So to be able to get all of these at discounted prices is fantastic. £27.99 for your sweater vest. 20% off that colourway. Now it also comes in, I think, 3 more colourways as well. That was more like a rainbow colour. We also have this one, which is ZT-S673. It's called Eternal. Is that correct? Or have I just got the cardigan back out? I think I just got the cardigan one. Did you take that one away? Janice and Monica, she must be a fan of Friends, you know, because this is called the How You Doing. Right, so here we go. You've got 2 of the black, 1 of the white, a light grey, 2 light greys and a dark grey. So this one is going to be your monochrome sweater vest. Should be $34.99, never been lower. Never has been lower than that price. Today it's $27.99. $27.99. That is a saving of 20%. You've got 2 of the main colour, which is your light grey, 1 of the dark grey. You've also got the white and 2 of the black, all for $27.99. All double knit, so if you want to make it again, then if you've got them in the stash, you can. Step by step. She adds photos in as well. This one has got 3.5 and 4mm crochet hooks needed if you want to get them on the website. They are also available. There is what it looks like finished. Sorry that I think I do have a made up sample here. I can show you what it looks like made up, and this is really nice. Those of you that have got a tighter tension, you can easily just adjust your crochet hook. You don't need to worry about sizing. I know you can just go up or down. I mean, Sam will give you all of this advice on her shows. If you want to watch any of the demonstrations back, they're all on YouTube. It was back on the 14th of February if you want to watch it back. But that's really nice, isn't it? Really, really nice. I'm imagining that over the top of like a white shirt actually would look really cool. Very fashionable, very, very fashionable. And we're all thinking about it this time of year as we're moving into winter, prices of energy prices. I am definitely going to be layering up as much as possible over the coming months. Right, so that's the Janice colourway. I've also got Monica. I hope that this is the most sort of seamless way of showing you everything, because it could have been quite chaotic, but actually I think we've done very, very well with the amount of discounts we've got for you that we want to get on before 1 o'clock. Right, so we've got here menthol, parsley, Tempest, you've also got Admiral, and then 2 of your navy. £27.99, and this is what this colour is. This is what it's going to look like, all made up. Comes in your project bag. It comes with your instructions. It comes with, of course, your video tutorial, which you can watch back on YouTube of Sam demonstrating this. I think this is one of the final garments. We've got a couple of other cardigans potentially. It's worth having a look on the website on pre-order. Everything is listing there as we are sort of going through all the savings for you. They're all at lower prices, so we just are making it clear that every single one of these is reduced, but it's worth going through the website and seeing what is available. That is 20% off, and they're all beautiful yarns. Everything else in the world is going up in price. Sam has kitted these. You know her colorways are really on point, and she always kits the most stunning combination of yarns together, and it works. You know it's going to work. The navy blues and this combination of lovely blue, teals and greens. $27.99. That's what the finished sweater looks like, made up with 20% saving today. All in your project bag, which I know a lot of people who do knitting on the move, you could literally knit out of the bag, couldn't you? And then keep it all in there, keep everything clean and tidy, take it to a coffee shop or do some knitting. I do, I love it. I've just hung this up behind me, and isn't this a beautiful bag? I've got so many friends that I know would love, love, love to crochet this. It's so cool. If I saw that in a boutique store, I imagine that to be, you know, very, very expensive. It's lovely. Now, I can't believe we actually have this discounted, because when this launched, it sold out. It sold out during the show. Now, I think ours is a slightly different colourway. So you've still got obviously your sunflower tones. Oh, sorry, I'm getting all in the right angle. So you've got in here, so your sunflower colours, it should be $29.99. She's also given you some stuffing. What are we stuffing? The middle of the sunflowers are also stuffed. So you've then got the lighter brown, you've got some handles included in the kit, and you're getting, this time, the main body of your bag is in this paprika tone. This one is called Flame. There it is. I cannot believe we've got this discounted. Isn't it gorgeous? Obviously, it's just the orange one that you're going to make up. You've also got your sunflower tones as well. How amazing for this time of year. That is so gorgeous in the sunflower. Very autumnal, really a beautiful bag. £23.99. And of course, not forgetting your all-important pattern. So everything that you need to know. Let's have a look what crochet hooks we need. A 4mm crochet hook and an optional 1 metre lining. So this example here is lined. Should be £29.99. So they've lined it with like a really nice, it's like a hessian, like a jute. It's lovely. Do it with the linen or something, couldn't you? Or a quilting cotton. You could use your stash. And we've also put a magnetic clasp and magnetic snap on this. I love, love, love this flame colourway. I think that's going to look so nice for this time of year. What's it called? Field of Sunset Flowers bag. Crochet, this is in the bonfire colourway, and full instructions of your granny square crochet sunflower, which, do you know what? A lot of people who start crocheting, they start by doing chains and then do a granny square. So this is a really lovely take on the granny square with that sunflower in the centre. If you want to watch the show back, it was back on the 16th of June. So this is the perfect time to be doing it, isn't it? Oh, look! It isn't in the bag, but I was thinking, right, where's this going to be used? This little bit of yarn that's here, you also get a field mouse scissor fob included. So you can make a little field mouse, which is a scissor fob to be able to keep your scissors there as well. How cute is that? And you've got the yarn. That's where your stuffing's for, Hannah. I think that's where you put the stuffing. I think she just made up. She didn't know, she just told me. You could put a bit inside of if you're lining it, you could put a bit inside of the sunflowers, I think. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely. So everything's included there. Plus you're getting your instructions. Don't forget, it's not for the green, it's for the flame colourway, which is on the right-hand side of the screen, which I'm not going to lie to you, I think I actually prefer. Really like that. That is autumn, isn't it? Really autumnal. That's lovely though as well. Very, very nice. Thank you very much. Great gift ideas for people for Christmas. Maybe someone starting crochet. Because of her help and techniques, trust me, she's a brilliant, brilliant teacher. Okay, shall we do some hats? Anybody who looks into my house will see me, Kieran and Maze all in our woolly hats in like the middle of the day, all wearing hats, because it's important, isn't it? We're all thinking about it. Right, we've got scarves and we've got hats. Let's do the scarves first because they're in pairs. So we've got the grey and I've got the green. Grey, green and blue. I've got a grey scarf and a grey hat. This is for the grey scarf. This yarn is lovely. Oh, this yarn is lovely. It's super chunky. It's absolutely gorgeous. 110 meters, so 80% acrylic and 20% polyamide. You can wash this, so if you are making a scarf that you then want to wash, you can wash it. It also comes with your instructions. Oh look, she's also put in a label. How nice is that? Made with love to put onto your scarf. So that's really, really lovely. That's included in your bag. And then you've got your full instructions. This is what your scarf is going to look like in the grey. We've got a matching hat. It's called In Vogue scarf. You're going to need a 9mm crochet hook. Obviously, it's super chunky yarn. So we'll come together very, very quickly. Now, do you want to do the hats to match? Hat to match in grey. Here we go. If you just want to do the hat on its own, the grey one's a great unisex one, isn't it? You only need one ball of yarn. It's 110 meters on that yarn. and you need a 9mm crochet hook. There you go, you can see Sam Sabido rocking the hat. And it is that lovely, super chunky yarn. Full demonstrations. You can do the hat in 3 different sizes, small, medium and large. And we also have the small little bags. They also have the little tags, by the way, the hats. You can still stitch on the lovely Made with Love tags. Scarf in blue. Remember, everything that we're bringing on has got a 20% discount. Oh, I like that one. Another one that's going to look lovely with, you know, your jeans or your jackets, going out or in the house. We're all thinking about layering up our scarves, our hats. You are getting your label Made with Love and your full instructions, as well as 3 of your Lazy Days super chunky yarn to create your In Vogue scarf. Reduced price, 20% off today. Never been as low as £17.59. I think a lot of people are buying for gifts. They make really lovely gifts for somebody else to crochet up as well. If you're buying it for somebody who is a newbie crocheter, maybe instead of going for a garment like a cardigan or something, start with a hat, start with a scarf, something a little bit easier to start with. We've got the blue hat. Here it is. Super chunky yarn. Your label to go with it, £10.39. Oh, if you've never dipped your toe into Adventures in Crafting, today's the day to do it. You have got a really fantastic price, £10.39, saving 20%. £10.39, and it comes again in your lovely little project bag as well. You've got time to do that for someone for Christmas, haven't you? Or for the winter. Definitely. Just £10.39. Then finally, we've got one other colourway. We've got the In Vogue scarf in green. Oh, this is a nice green. Look at that. 3 balls of your Lazy Days. Super chunky yarn. We've also got your 9mm crochet hook. There you go. You've got step-by-step instructions. £17.49. Isn't it so soft? Those of you who have worked with the lovely Lazy Days. Oh, honestly, all of these, aren't they gorgeous? Lots of compliments on the garments from this hour. Yeah, definitely worth sending in your pictures to the fan page. Make the most of these deals until midnight tonight. They all come with the lovely little hand. Look, this one says handmade with love. How cute is that? So all maybe slightly different, but they're all this sort of leatherette, very professional labels. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a real professional finish to your garments, isn't it? We also have, finally, the green hat. Oh my gosh, have we more or less got through most things? More or less. We're getting there. There's quite a lot that might be listed underneath us on the web. They'll all be dropped in price. £10.39 for your green colourway in the hat. Your In Vogue hat. £10.39 with 20% off. £10.39, 20% off. You got 1 ball of yarn, you got your instruction set, and you've also got that lovely Made with Love tag. All comes in your little drawstring bag. And a really nice shade of green, isn't it? I love that one. It's one of my favourites. Right. So, I've also got a cushion with a sheep. Oh, I've got a cushion with the bees. I don't think I've got the cushion with the sheep sample here, but I can show you on a photograph. This is lovely. Really, really lovely. It's only $15.99. Suzie Duncan told us a fact, didn't she, about a sheep earlier? About how they're never cold. Never cold. Oh, look, she's actually given us all of the different colours that we're going to need. So it's not like, oh, hunt through your stash and see if you can find a little bit of yellow and a little bit of black. You've got them there. So you've got your parsley, 100 gram, and then you've also got a ball that Sam's wound for you like that. You've then also got your 50 DK in grey, full pattern to make your sheep cushion, all of your buttons for the back of it and everything. There are other cushions There are other bits and bobs behind me that you can see, which will all be listed on the website. So if you love Sam Sabino and adventure with crafting, it's definitely worth shopping on the website and having a look through. Hannah will run them all, and they've all got 20% off. It's been an amazing day today, so thank you for joining me. John's going to be back tomorrow, and he's got Emma Brassfield. Plus, also, we've got the best of the birthday at 10 o'clock, including the Crafters prize draw winner will be announced. We've got Fabulous Fabrics at 8, Emma Brassfield with the Meow bag at 9, the Crafters Companion Better the Birthday at 10, the Luna bag and Dino pencil case. Oh, they're back. They were amazing. They sold out before we even got to the demo on the Dino pencil case. It was really, really good. Plus, John will be going through all of the deals that we have on sewing machines. Don't forget the 570A and the 680 Plus are both amazing deals today. About to hand over to Hobby Maker, where you're going to be joined by lovely Zena and Craig and Mandy with great deals from Crafters Companion. So do make sure you tune over if you want more crafting. Thank you ever so much for your company over the last couple of days. It's been great to be back with you. I'll see you next week, but John will be back with you with Emma Brassfield tomorrow morning. So do make sure you tune in live early at 8 a.m. We'll see you later. Bye.